ground and pound by Jordan. Jordan wins. Jordan wins. Oh my God. Ethan keeps up. Come on. He dropped the man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes. Chris Carney. Second round knockout. I hit it on the head. Mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely new studios of Arizona, we're live for BKFC Albuquerque. Richardson versus Bekhzod Usmonov live stream with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful.
Keith Richardson. Is that really his name? By the way, Keith Richardson follows us on Instagram, so shout out to Keith Richardson. Don't want to say anything else. But anyway, shout out former champion of Bare-knuckle fighting tonight. And we're going to be reacting to it. It's going to be glorious. Everyone hit the like button. The entire event we're reacting to. We're live a little early. We're live a little early over here because it did say 6, but it starts at 7 Eastern time. So we got about like 39 minutes to kill. So we're going to talk about some UFC that's going down tomorrow. I got some sexy predictions. Some sexy predictions for you guys. We'll be hanging with a... Like it's laggy. No, it's not laggy. I was going to say hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
That's a little weird, right? Hanging with a boy. Hanging with the boys. Audio cutting in and out. What the fuck, dude? Thank you, Omar, for becoming a member. Let me listen. Oh, YouTube. Let's see. Let me listen. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, it's probably a YouTube thing. Yeah, it's working on my end. Over here. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Let it sink. I don't know. I don't know what the hell, man. For some reason, every time we go live, YouTube just starts like glitching on us. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, all right. We're going to be reacting to this card. It's on Fubo TV. And of course, I got my Fubo fired up. So we're going to be reacting and watching along on Fubo. It's going to be phenomenal. I'm here for some carnage. Tomorrow we'll be reacting to the UFC event that's going down. Manel Cop versus, what's the other guy's name? His name is Alambayev. Almabayev. Two household names over here. We know Manel. We've seen Almabayev fight. He's got the Kyrgyzstan background and stuff like that. So go on over to MMAHoles.tv, get your predictions in for tomorrow. Do not forget, because this is the Goat Milk Challenge. It's the greatest pick'em league in the world. MMAHoles.tv will react to the entire card tomorrow, and it's free. And if you're going to play some bets, go on over to mybookie.ag. Should I? Let's see. Use code MMAHOLES. Should I? Let me look at the odds on this card. Hold up a second here. Maybe we're gonna throw some scratch down on the BKFC. Should I? MyBookie.ag. This looks like a cute, nice little card this weekend. LOL. Almost all shook hands besides Austin Lane. You know what? I got to be honest with you, I haven't been plugged into tomorrow's card at all. It's nuts. I've had so much crap going on here. So basically tonight, it's my first real look at it. I know, Manel's fighting. I do know that. But yeah, It's all news. It's all new to me. It's a fight night. Next week we got a pay-per-view that we discussed earlier in the week. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy over it. Hopefully, you know, we get surprised and we have a good little fight night at the Apex, you know. Okay, BKFC odds. Let's see. What if we run the table, go all favorites? Let's see. Just for shits and giggles. You want to play the game? Well, Keith Richardson is the minus over there, even though Usmonov is got the V name. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna place a all favorite bet on BKFC. Shout out to mybookie.ag for getting the BKFC odds. It's on the MMA section over there. So go on over to mybookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Let's have a little fun. We're gonna pick all the favorites. All the favorites. Wow, this guy's a minus 1,000. Let's see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 fights on this card? So all the favorites are a plus 1298. What do you guys think? I mean, it's bare-knuckle, so a cuts could end it. Like, there's a good chance it's not going to hit. But 1298, we'll drop a 10 spot on it for Foon to win $157.80. And it got boosted, by the way. Let's go, baby. All right, let's place that bet for a little fun at the bookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. That's a degenerate bet right there. You bet on Williams. Oh, this is the same shit that happened last time. The fights aren't going. Why? Hold up. Unless there's something going on that I don't know about. MyBookie.age. Is it live now? Hold up. They're showing some shit, but I thought this is not live now. All right, let's take Williams out. Let's take William out here. Okay, so that goes to $117.90 out of $10. Place bet. Okay, this happened before. I got to talk to my bookie about this. Anyone else on my bookie? Anyone having issues on BKFC betting? Maybe I'll just do the main card. Actually, is there a main card on this thing? Like, how does bare-knuckle work? It's like one long main card. The fuck? BKFC is guaranteed carnage. It sure is. It sure is, but I mean, you know, I'm trying to lose some money here, for God's sakes. Bum 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 bum. It said it didn't start yet. Like, what the hell? BKFC. MyBookie.ag. Place your bets. BKFC is awesome because it's carnage from people I don't give a shit about. Nice. All right, let's start it off here. If I take Ruben out as well, I mean Lorenzo, Coca, we're gonna start at Garcia. And we'll do it at plus 632. Let's see where that takes us. $10 to win $74.90. Okay, place bet. Want to get that old favorites parlay action going. It says you bet on Garcia Z cannot be confirmed because the game has started. Place a different. Dude, am I getting trolled right now? The fuck? All right, what if we start it? Oh, it's at Eric Dodson. He didn't fight yet. Dude, I can't even try. How you doing, Sober Carl?
Let's go, champ.
Kenzie. Big shout out to my niece Kenzie.
Hey, shout out to Kenzie. Thank you for 41 months. Carl's been 41 months as a member. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you, my man. You the best. You the best. All right, let's start. So John Dodson's brother's fighting tonight. We'll start at him. If I can't get this, I'm going to freaking rage. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we start at Eric Dodson. Okay, so if you go Eric Dodson up, $10, you win $60.09. Okay. They're showing, yeah, so the event didn't start yet. I don't know why they're not letting me bet on the whole event. But if you start at Eric Dodson up, you can catch your there it is. All right, so Eric Dodson up. $10 to win $60. Okay. All right, we got a little action here. Jeez. The hell's going on? They close the lines in ACA and other promotions 24 hours in advance on Bet Online. Not sure about my bookie. So yeah, so from Dodson on, you could place a bet. If you're gonna place bets, I wouldn't wait. If you're feeling like a degenerate like myself, I wouldn't wait. Because who the hell knows? Like UFC, you could bet up until the fight happens. That's weird. Thank you. How's everyone doing? What's going on? You guys ready for some carnage? As BKFC ABQ, they're showing right now highlights of previous fights from the guys that are on the card. But if you want to take a look at this puppy, let me show you. Let me show you the way. Peace out, Holes. Got to freaking pretend to work. All right, keep us in your ear, man. Keep us in your ear. We'll get you through the night. Who the fuck are those guys? A lot of that on this card. So the gentleman Richardson, fun fact, you want to hear the story? So I don't know if he's still dating Taylor Starling. I don't know what happened, but he was Taylor's coach for a little while, and they were banging. And he followed us on Instagram. Very nice guy. But when Taylor was coming on the show, before one of Taylor's fights, we asked him if they were going to bang before the fight. And then all of a sudden, Taylor raged on us. And then bounce, but Keith, if I'm not mistaken, is still following us. Let me double check. If he's not following us, then I'm going to shit on him and root against him because I'm petty like that. But let's see. I don't think they're dating anymore. Let's see, Keith. It's so funny that his name is Keith Richardson, though. Yeah, Rockstar MMA is his Instagram. All right, so you still follow. Yo, we're Team Keith, baby. Shout out to Keith for not being like. I don't know what we got to find out from Keith what the hell's going on. Anyway, he's still following us. So Keith Richardson in the main event. He's a former champion of BKFC. He's fighting Usmonov, who's 1-1 from Tajikistan. Very scary. They're in the main event over there, so they'll be fighting on this card. Let's see what else we got here. Sanchez versus Clay Aiken. Chavez versus Findley. Here's Dodson's brother, who does crazy shit too. He's a lunatic like John Dodson. So Timu Dodson's here versus Vo. We got this. This looks like something out of a 7-Eleven parking lot over here. Actually, it looks like the guy on the left, Perez, kind of reminds me of Gary Oldman. And what was that movie called? It's a great movie. It has fucking hell. What the? It's a phenomenal movie. True Romance. Looks like Gary Oldman from True. We know what look you're going for, bro. You're not fooling anybody, Perez. Maybe if my hair gets long enough, I'll do the same thing. I'll go for the old Gary Oldman True Romance. Anyone see that movie? Phenomenal movie. Shout out to True Romance. Kilimetov versus Matthew Stafford. We got Albrecht versus Fields. A lot of jail cell fights on this card, which is awesome. We got swooped hair to the side, Garcia versus Martinez. He's like, let me just put a little extra conditioner in, flip it over the shoulder for the cameras. We got a guy with no neck versus Jackson. We got I'm in love with the Coca versus Arroyo. Guy on the right looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle villain. And then we got Stewart versus... Is that me? Look like they superimposed my head. Wait, hold on. Is that me?
Wonderful.
I think that McClain. Is that me? I think that's me. Virtually identical, right? So they're kicking off the card over here. All right. So that's what we're going to be reacting to. Yes. Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to dip out for the first fight, I'll be back after I get my hand raised. 206, thank you for the $2, my friend. Oh, he just says, he's like, I'm not going to say anything. He's like, fuck you. I'm not going to say a damn thing. Just put me up in the lights. I like that. There you go. 206 gets the cheap real estate to begin the stream. Thank you. We got Top Dog. Very nice. Let me get myself out of the way over here.
Beautiful. Thank you for your support, 206. Thank you so much. So there I am. It's going to be very confusing. You're not going to know. He also looks like the brother in Ray Donovan, the dude that's just like, right? You know what I'm talking? Ever see Ray Donovan? The little midget guy. It's just like,
I don't know. He had something wrong with his arm or some shit. His stroke or something. They call him Moss, protector of the Jews. Yes. All the Jews are safe when I'm live. I am the Jew protector, for sure. Love the Jews. You know why? Because they're the chosen people. Never forget that. Okay? It's kind of pretty badass, right? Being part of the chosen people. Chosen for different things. Okay, everyone hit the like button now. Because I said so. There we go. Put that in there. We'll sync that up when it gets underway. That might be my lawyer fighting my next case. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Could be. You don't know. This guy's making his debut over here. I like his tattoo placement. He decided to jump into time machine and get his tattoos in the 80s. Okay, even used the old 80 ink. 80s ink. I'm 1/8 Jew, so let's go, Smokey. 1/8 Jew in the house, baby. I tell you, Jewish women are beautiful. You know, people goof on the Jews, but they got beautiful women. So, anyway, how's it going? We're live early for this card here, for the carnage that's about to go down. Let's take a look. Actually, do you guys, should I hold out or should I play it now? We have a special... a new addition to the program that we'll be having on the show for pay-per-views. Her name is Signal, and she's very sexy. Like, I'm talking very sexy. Very hot. Now, I'm a married man, but for you, the people, there are some single... How many people are single in the chat? Let me know how many single peeps do we have in the chat, the live chat right now, because you will be in for a treat when I play... something from our new friend Signal, who will be live on the show next week. But we have a little preview for Signal. She put in her thoughts on the card that's going down tomorrow. Let's see, where's my single crew at? Let me see. Where are the single peeps? Am I calling your mom hot? Is your mom Signal? She could be. I mean, I didn't see her. Oh, yes, I did. I saw her naked. It was great. Cole dibs on... All right. Omar wants a little Signal action. Solo for the win. I'm doing great. I grilled some chicken earlier. Hell yeah, baby. Eat that grilled chicken. You eat it. When Jews convert to Catholicism, I'll forgive them. Okay. I'm sure they're waiting for you to forgive them. Single and ready to finger. Imagine my mom was single. I have I won't. No, it's too soon for me to go down this road. But let me know. Do you guys want it now, or should I tease you? Like Signal's gonna tease you with her sultry predictions. I'm telling you, this is gonna be a great segment. By the way, if you see Pulse in the chat, I DM'd him. He's about to lose his segment on the show. So if you see Pulse, tell him, say, get your head out of your ass, bro, and respond to your DM. Before I change my mind. Oh, boy. They're showing the highlights, previous fights over here. This guy's getting fucked up. How many watching the highlights of whatever the hell they're showing now? How many people are going to be watching along with us for BKFC? How many people are going to be listening? How many people are just hanging for the chat? How many people are hanging for Signal? Tease you? Okay, we'll tease you. I'll hold on. Remind me. I need you guys to do me a favor. Remind me to play the Signal segments. It's very, very important because it's going to give you a look into what's going to happen Thursday. Thursday on this program next week, it's going to get very erotic on the MMA-Holes. And rightfully so. We got a very erotic name. Oh, my God. This fight that they're showing right now. Honky getting smoked here. Boy, oh, boy. Use our secret link? Hell yeah, baby. Why does Ninja Choke look like Paulo Costa's brother? Don't insult Ninja Choke like that. He's way more handsome. Milky Money is classic. It looks like a boob? Wait, what looks like a boob? Jeffrey James. What looks like a boob? Oh, this over here? I make sure I don't cover that in case you guys want to spank to it. Yeah, he's got... What's the breast that's supposedly bigger on all women? Actually, it's the left one, right? Because it's closer to your heart, right? So I think every woman's left breast is supposedly a little bit bigger than the other. So it there you go. This is disturbing. I might get flagged for this. Should I put... Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Oh, okay, this should do the trick. This is something we should have came up with a long time ago. I don't know what we were thinking. You know what's funny? A lot of these guys come back and see the reaction, like as we react to their fights. Imagine this poor guy coming back to the stream and seeing this segment. Okay. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. Okay, here we go. On the fly, we're gonna fix this problem, and I'm a problem solver. You know, that's why they pay me the big bucks. Oh shit! Come on, man. What do I do about this? How do I get rid of that? Let's see. Let's see if I could do this. That doesn't work. Fucking hell, dude. What does the guy got to do to get a fucking nipple tassel around here? Hold on a second. It's got to be. Hold on. Anyone got a... Oh, here. This might work. Let's see. Stand by. This is a very, very important thing here. So I just don't want to get in trouble, you know? I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I can't find $13 for a PNG. You know, back in the day, you used to be able to get a PNG, no problem. Now you got to pay like $13 to get a freaking image for a stupid segment on your show. There's no PNGs of a goddamn nipple tassel. Can someone make a PNG real quick of a nipple tassel and throw it in my Discord? Like, what the hell? Don't they know I'm busy? Like, I got shit going on here. There's no PNGs of nipple tassels? This is impossible. This is an impossibility. I'm on one right now where it's literally trying to charge me $14. Are they on crack? Oh, here we go. I think I got it one. Yo, what's a guy got to do to get a nipple tassel around here? Okay. Hey. How you doing? Okay, we're almost there, guys. Alrighty. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. I got this solved. No problems. Put this on your nip. Okay. Thank God I was able to solve that problem. That was a big problem right there. Okay, so there it is. Is that better? Should I put one on the... you can't really see the other side. Should I put one on the other side too? What do you guys think? Order those pasties. What do you guys think? Is that good? You guys feel a little more comfortable in the chat? Yeah, let's put one on the other side. Okay. Here we go. You know, people like give me weird looks when it's like, oh, so what do you do for a living again? I put nipple tassels on fighters. That's what I do. I'm the guy that puts nipple tassels on fighters. Yes. Yes. I mean, if that's not worth a subscribe, I kind of don't know what is. You know? Okay, I'm trying to organize my freaking. I got a million things open here. I need a nipple tassel folder. Okay, got that taken care of. What do you guys think? Is that cool? You guys think that's pretty good? Let's group this. We'll make this a nipple tassel folder just in case we need more. Now, guys, if we ever need any nipple tassels, you know what to do. Okay, just make sure you let me know.
I have a question, Daddy.
Oh, hey, kiddo. What are you doing?
I have a question. I wake up last night and mommy was putting Logan to sleep and
What's going on now? So is mommy putting Logan to sleep?
yeah, I need to go really.
You gotta go potty? You go potty?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Okay, I got you, kiddo. All right. Alrighty.
So instead of that, I would have to go as you.
Mus, perfect predictions, always right. Men are intimidated that his hair is so tight. Perfect beard, beautiful wife. He's all about that MMA-Holes life. He is Mystic. Mystic. Wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to cause some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic. Mystic. Wonderful. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like Mystic. Moss is about to cause some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick. His name is Mystic. Mystic. Perfect predictions, always right. Men are intimidated that his hair is so tight. Perfect beard, beautiful wife. He's all about that MMA-Holes life. He is Mystic. Moss. Mystic. moss. Now stop what you're doing and hit that like. Mystic Moss is about to call some fights, asking crazy questions to champion fighters, eating edibles and pulling all-nighters. Started a genre, started up some drama. If your wife looks at him too long, she'll wanna be his baby mama. Clam to clam, dick to dick, his name is Mystic Moss, Moss, Moss. Moss, 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 Moss. Moss, 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 Moss. Mystic Moss, Moss, Moss. Moss, 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 Moss. Moss, 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 Moss. Moss, Mystic.
Okay, all right. Okay. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Thank you for your patience. My little girl had to take a pee-pee. She does this thing. She does this thing now. She does this thing now where she's got, like, she takes a bath, she pees before the bath, but then every time now she has to get out of, she gets tucked into bed and she's got to get out of bed and pee again, and she just tinkles just a little bit. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy, but it's like her thing. I think she's got OCD, by the way. I think she does. She likes things in a certain way, but she's so damn cute. I just can't resist. All right. Chilling, thinking about killing. Says thinking about killing. What the hell, Terry? You seem like a good dad. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. I mean, it's. I never understood how someone could be a bad dad. You know, I beat myself up all the time because sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing enough. You know. But yeah, I love it. I love being a dad. It's great. Thank you. I can't fall asleep with piss in my bladder neither, so I understand. Yeah, but she's got, like, there's really nothing in there. It's like bloop bloop, and then I'm like, you didn't even have to pee. I don't know. It's weird. We're trying to get her to sleep without the diaper throughout the night. She's no diaper during the day, but at night she just can't. She can't figure it out. We'll get there. Anyway, as we wait for Bare-knuckle to get going over here, which we have 8 minutes before the card gets underway. This is your UFC fight night that's happening tomorrow. It's at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Actually, no, wait. It says 2:30 here, so I guess it's at 4:30 now. Did a fight fall off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's only 10 fights on this card. What fell off? Wow. I mean, come tomorrow, we might be, there might be like a 9-fight card. Oh, this is going to be a quickie. I mean, it kicks off pretty good. Temerov versus Johnson's a pretty decent fight. Aldrich versus Lee. Not bad for a chick fight. So we got the clams back. Almeida versus Silva. Chepe Mariscal. He's always fun. Versus Ramos. Austin Lane versus Mario Pinto. Not terrible. I mean, not the best. Not terrible. Then we got Eddie Murphy's brother. Rest in peace. Danny Barlow versus Sam Patterson. William Gomez versus Emil. That's not bad because Emil is undefeated and Gomez is a banger. Ribovics versus Hackpress. Good fight. Julian Marquez still waiting for Miley Cyrus to let him enter her vagina versus Brundage. You know what? I tell you what, I was goofing on it earlier. It's not bad. It's actually not a bad fight night. We might have 2 fight nights in a row that have some bangers. It's not like very household name oriented, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. What do you guys think? What do you think? What would you rate this before we even get there? I mean, we're not going to give it a phenomenal rating, but it's a fight night. It's an Apex. Cap is always fun. Asu versus Cap is interesting in some sort of way, if you're a hardcore fan, I guess. Tank Davis. Is Tank Davis fighting tomorrow? Shit, man. I should clickbait with that. Yeah, but Tank's probably fighting a nobody, right? How are you excited for a Tank Davis fight when he just fights nobodies? How's the gird? Not great. Yeah, last couple of days, I took a step back. I'm trying to do this thing where I'm not eating too late. I'm trying to cut that. So it's going to be tricky with the weed, but we'll figure it out. It's the who the fuck is that guy card.
Who the fuck is that guy?
6 out of 10. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good rating. 6 out of 10. Because I like him. I'm sorry, he's my favorite boxer. Oh, Tank? Okay. Tank, I'll never forget. There was that Floyd Mayweather fight where Tank was like 18 years old or some shit. I can't remember what crazy, weird novelty. Wasn't it Mayweather McGregor? Wasn't Tank on that card? Let me see how good my memory is. I think that's the first time I've seen Tank. Let's see. Let me see how my memory is. I'm pretty sure it was McGregor Mayweather, right? I remember seeing this kid. I was like, okay, this kid's going to be all right. Mm-hmm. Mayweather McGregor. This still was a freaking nutty night. Not recommended as a McGregor fan in the UFC. Oh, boy, did things change after this. But yeah, he was on this. Gervonta Davis versus Francisco Fonseca. It was the co-main event. Damn, that was in 2017. Every once in a while, my memory somehow works. You would think at this advanced age. By the way, next Saturday is my birthday, so I expect all you guys to show up with your party hats on, okay? I want to see everyone with their party hats on next Saturday for UFC 313. It's going to be a banger. A banger night. Whether the card is good or not, we're going to get cray. We're going to get real cray. Have like 7 decisions tomorrow? How dare you? Let's see. So, Tank Davis, Mayweather McGregor. It was his... Oh, he still had a bunch of pro fights. I wonder how old was he in this fight? Francisco, I remember he was young. August 26, 2017. Wow, man. Wow, that's crazy. So we were doing the channel for a year. August 22nd is when we started in 2016. We were doing the channel for a year, and Mayweather McGregor, like almost a year away from when we started the channel. Mayweather McGregor, I'll never forget, man. We had 10,000 people in the live chat before we even got started. It was craziness. I remember my brother was there as my co-host in my living room. And I'll never forget it. We were like, oh my God, we're not even live yet. And there's 10,000 people waiting for us. How old was he? He was 22 here. Gervonta Davis. I mean, I should clickbait it and react to it tomorrow. I just have zero interest. The real ass whooping took place in the Oval Office today. I was listening to, my brother was telling me to listen to that. I got to check that out. But I was listening to Elon. I was listening to Elon on Rogan today. He said some wild shit. I'm sure people are going to debunk it and this and that, but he said some wild shit. Yo, Matt, man, why you keep asking? It's 5'3", bro. Like, what are you, like, you're fucking crazy, man. Why you keep on asking? It's 5'3". Why do you not believe this? Anyone listen to that Elon interview, though? Like, the shit he was saying, I was like, holy crap, man. If he's telling the truth here, this is nuts. Zelensky got crushed and thrown out. Yeah, I heard there was I guess I gotta listen to it, huh? Damn, man, a lot of drama going on here. A lot of drama these days.
Most, should I take 1 or 2 gummies?
Well, Ride Drive, it depends on where you want this night to go. Now, I got a guy with nipple tassels on behind me over here, so that should be the answer for you. How many nipple tassels do you see? I'm not going to encourage bad behavior, but how many nipple tassels do you see? Thank you for 58 months, Ride Drive. I've seen it. No, I haven't watched it yet because when I do, I'm going to listen to all of it. Yeah, I didn't hear the whole thing. But Musk kind of shot down the fact that there are aliens. He shot that down. So to the alien thinkers out there, you would think, and he's like, maybe I'm an alien. He's guy's wild, man. And then he spoke about this Epstein stuff. And what he said about the Epstein thing is like, dude, I pray that this list gets released. I pray. Oh, it's going to be so good. They released something. But conveniently, there's no names. We want the names. How many people? One's in the chat if you want those names. I don't care what your political belief is. You got to want to know who's on that list. You got to want to know, right? Let's expose Tom Hanks. I started the Rogan interview. Haven't gotten to the meat of it yet. Yeah, so it starts off goofy. Like he's like goofing around with his AI and shit like that. He's like promoting his AI. If you can get past it, the only reason why I listened far is because I was at the gym. So it was just I didn't have a chance to say fuck this. I would have bailed because it was goofy in the beginning, and then eventually they started getting good. But I didn't hear the whole thing. I need Moss to say that. Say what? If you're not on the Epstein list, you're a nobody. Weekend at Bernie's. He probably is an alien. We're all part of aliens action. Yeah, it's true, right? We are actually aliens. That's actually a pretty good point. It's weird that we don't look at ourselves like aliens, but we are. We are aliens. But we're going to get rid of the aliens. The illegal ones. I want them locked up, not just outed. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Like, take them all out, those scumbags. All of them. Everyone that's on that list. Wipe them. I don't know. Torture them. Torture those people as horrific human beings. Anyway, here we go. Looks like we're getting ready for some BKFC action. Now, it's going to be a very lighthearted reaction here to this event. We got this guy with nipple tassels. If you're a fighter and you're coming in and you're like, oh, I want to know how you guys reacted to my fight, don't take any offense. We are the MMA-Holes. We are here to provide the most ridiculous commentary and reactions you could find on the internet. Do not take anything we say serious. Hence the warning before our videos. Yeah, 2 joints. I saw that Carrie is streaming again. Shout out to the Carrie show. I hope Carrie's well. And stop to those that are harassing Carrie. Come on, just let her do her thing. Stop. She's got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, clearly has a lot of stuff going on. Let's pump the brakes. There's a million weirdos on the internet. Leave her alone. When does FOF start? It starts right now. Lighthearted, but your politics aren't. Lighthearted, but your politics aren't. What does that even mean, Simon Feck? What does that even mean? You got like a game show. Let's see who Simon Feck is. Let's go to Simon Feck's channel. He's got a game show logo. That's fecked up. Hold on. Let's go to Simon Feck. Let's check him out. I've been so on my off time when I'm not killing myself. By the way, there's a little tweak to our intro for those that were here in the beginning. But on our off time, I've been going down this rabbit hole. I hit UFC and I hit live, and then I just scroll down and see the random content creators, and I'll hop in their live chats. And I gotta say, man, I didn't realize how much of a celebrity I am. Shout out to the people. They're like, holy shit, MMA-Holes here. I'm like, I know, be seated. But yeah, I'm just trying to show some love and pop into random chats and shit. So let's see what this show's about. There's like 4 million shows now. Like it's nuts. Simon Feck, 127 subscribers. That's fecked up. He's got a stream coming up. He's got a stream tonight. Full feckin' send. Oh my God. Questions and answers. MMA live stream. Crazy Q&A. Are you a super lib? Like, what's going on with you? Why are you taking shots at my politics? Let's see. Oh, yo, the Pistons are on fire. Yeah, Justyn. I know, bro. I know. I was actually today, I was going out. I was like, all right, how are the Pistons doing here? Am I going to jump back on the board? I was like, oh, shit. They look awesome right now. Complete fair weather fan. Although I'll always root for him no matter what. Win or lose. Look at this fucking guy. What is this?
Tag, man.
Dude, what is going on here?
It's wrong.
MMA Guru. What is... MMA Guru arrested, UFC London.
He takes because they were never there before.
What is this?
He takes live streams that are like for members, right? And then now they're in
Why you in? What the fuck, dude? What else you got here? UFC Seattle feckin' fighters.
Henry Cejudo's telling the doctor.
Dude, what is going on here? Those like actual screens all over the fucking place. You're gonna get cancer. You're gonna get like fucking brain cancer with all those radio waves going through your fucking. What is all that?
Something about his eyes right now. And then they give me a microphone here too.
The best is I could hear his accent through his. They gave me a microphone here.
Give me a microphone, then I got a clip-on microphone.
We still hear your voice.
Why do I need to hold this thing up?
I literally hear your voice. It's you're not even disguising your voice. What the fuck? What the feck?
Nina, here it is. Sorry about the big build-up, but I mean, there's a story to it, right?
I literally hear his voice. He's got a voice disguiser parallel to his actual real voice. This is the fucking craziest shit. All right. Never get that couple of minutes back in our life. Best of luck. I wish you the best. Now I'm probably in your algorithm, so you're going to pop up my recommendations. If you're live while I'm live, or if you're live when I'm not live, if you pop my recommendations, you'll see me in your chat. Craziness. Madman. That's a madman right there. Okay. What a fucking crazy channel. All right, so we're trying to get this BKFC thing fired up here. Fubo, right? Yes, of course. Fubo. Being him on one show, I got to see what's happening with him. Come on Thursday. We're going to have a very weird stream on Thursday. Did this event get going yet? Oh, here we go. I got it. We're good. Bring him on. Okay. All right, let's get ready. You guys ready for the fights? You ready? First fight on the card, we have McClain versus Stewart. I request carnage from these two. He just vanished from the chat, too. Like, dude, I feel like, I don't know, what the fuck was that? What just happened here? I feel like I need a cold shower after that weird exchange. He just put some weird shit in there. I go on his channel. My brain got infected. Keith Richardson has a knockout. I don't know if it was an old fight. Yes, it was an old fight. So Keith Richards is a former BKFC champion. I told the story before. I'll tell it really quickly. He was banging Taylor Starling. He still follows us, even though Taylor has shunned us. I have my assumptions why she shunned us, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure what the reasoning is, why she has shunned us and why she threatened to why'd she scream and cry for us to pull a video down? I don't fucking know, man. But what I do know is Richardson, well, you're not going to have the tassels. Don't worry, I'll take them off. We just got to keep the tassels on for him in case kids are watching. Okay, so here we go. Bryant McClain versus Roderick Stewart. Both guys have 0 wins in BKFC. 0-2-0 for Stewart. So Stewart's trying to take his third swing at this. And he's got this dude with the nipple tassels over here. Bryant McClain, 6-2 versus 6-1. Got any other stats on these guys? I'm very excited, guys. I am here for the carnage. Okay, here we go. So the first man to enter the combat area is Stewart. Stewart's getting buttered up right now. By the way, can you do me a favor? I want to see if this thing is synced up yet. If you guys could do me a big, solid, sexy favor right now, I need you guys to smash the like button so I don't have to keep on refreshing this. So when I count to 3, if you all could simultaneously hit the thumb in the upright position, I'd truly appreciate it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All righty. Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we got this thing synced and linked, ready to go for our BKFC Albuquerque reaction stream. Hopefully it worked. Okay, now walking out is the man with the nipple tassels. Let me see if he's got a shirt on. We'll find out if he's going to fight with the tassels. We're going to find out right now. I got to say this, though. Like, as we goof around and stuff, these guys have balls of steel to compete with no gloves. I mean, it's like a bar fight, but getting paid for it, right? And for our pleasure, these two are going to beat the living shit out of each other, and I'm here for it. McClain does not look like his picture. No, a little bit. He does look like Ray Donovan's brother, though. The one, that little retard one. Here, check this out. I don't know if you guys have seen Ray Donovan, but here, check this out. Ray, I never seen the ending. Donovan. Here we go. Ray Donovan, brother. I don't know. I think he had a stroke or something. Terry was his name? No, it wasn't Terry. Oh, no, Eddie. Eddie. You ready? I'm going to show you this picture. And you tell me if this is the same fucking guy. I mean, this is him. Let me see if I can find him with a beard. Okay, ready? Ready, guys? Let me know if you're ready. I mean, what the fuck? He needs a bigger beard. Dude, is that the same fucking guy? Here's him without a beard. I mean, dude, that's got to be him. Is that Ray Donovan's brother? All right. That's pretty much him. And maybe we're all related, all three of us. Okay. How many minute rounds? I think this is 2-minute rounds, right? Let's see. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, shit. There's a glitch in my... Come on, man. Is it 2 minutes or 3-minute round? Oh, shit. I hope it's 3 minutes. Fucking hell. There's this weird glitch in my... Fingers crossed. Hopefully it's 3 minutes. I don't think it is. I think it's 2. Which is like a... It's a complete bummer. All right, I got to fix a graphic here. That sucks. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know why. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mystic. Oh, okay, here we go. We're ready for round number 1. Heck yeah. All right, so we're going to put 150 on the clock. This is McClain versus Stewart. Oh, they're swinging, and Ray Donovan's brother's going ham early in this fight so far. Swinging away here. They reset back to the center. Whoa, left hook. Oh, Stewart cracks with a good right hand. Stewart popped with a nice one there. Ray Donovan's brother's in a little bit of trouble now as he gets escorted to the ropes. Man, I tell you what, the ring looks super tiny this time. Oh, down goes Ray Donovan's brother. He's down. Oh, he's holding his forehead. McClain is down on the ground. He rolls around and gets back up. He nods to the ref. He says he's good, but he got popped. We're in round number 1. Wait, what happened to the clock, bro? Oh, he get popped again. Oh, McClain puts him down again. I mean, Stewart gets down again. McClain's rolling around. Trying to get this clock synced. But, oh, my God. McClain takes another dive to the mat. Shit. We'll stick it at 53. Let's see if this works. Stewart's going to finish this dude. He's going to finish. Oh, he's down again. Down again goes McClain. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Oh, my God. Ray Donovan can't even help him right now. He's going to have to take off his. He's crawling up the ropes. The ref is counting. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. He's trying. And Stewart's posing. Oh, what a clown. Stewart. What the hell? He was posing. Bro, you were 0-2. You beat this dude with probably the worst tattoos I've ever seen in my life, and nipple tattoos. You got to do him dirty like that, Jesus. So right off the bat, we open up the card. Hey, congratulations, Stewart, man. You got yourself your first bare-knuckle win. You got yourself carnage, but be more sport. I mean, be a better sport, bro. Be a better sport.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Be better. Be a better man. This guy got ran over. Dropped twice, 3 times, McClain. So right off the bat, Bellator, BKFC. By the way, Bellator's been screwing me up because like I would go online and I would see Bellator's live. I'm like, what the hell? You guys run across the Bellator live streams. I'm like, wait, what? And then they're just old fights, and it's super depressing. It's like, what are they going to do with their YouTube channel? Mm-hmm. Jamie, why aren't you there? What is going on, Jamie? Oh, one nipple tassel got away from me. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to take off the nips. How come Jamie's not in the building? Anyone else from New Mexico? They do a lot of events over there. Nice intimate event going on. It's on Fubo TV. If you want to watch along with us, it's BKFC ABQ. And Stewart gets his hand raised for the first time. And oh boy, McClain he's having trouble with that left eye. He's like, oh, ice in his face or putting something on his. I guess that's ice. It's a paper. I'm assuming ice is in there. Couldn't make it. Oh, I had to watch my sister. Okay. He had a Septon ring party to attend. Is that true? By the way, guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. I'm just trying to get that graphic so I don't have to. We spent all that time on this McClain character making his debut, and he dropped the ball. He had nipple tassels, the whole Ray Donovan thing, and he completely dropped the ball. But I like it, man. I like the carnage. BKFC takes over UFC. I'm telling you, man. What was it? After that Philly card, I was like, I could see it being more popular. I could. There's zero learning curve. You know, think about it. Like this sport, you don't have to know the intricacies of grappling. It's just 2 guys or 2 gals in there. There's no gloves on. Whoever doesn't want to get up anymore, or whoever gets outstruck or outbeat up, whoever, you know, we know who wins. It's very simple. Like anyone could literally just start watching this and saying, oh, okay, yeah, I get it. This is very violent and a lot of finishes, you know, very, very fast paced. Even if it's a long fight, it's only going to be 5 rounds. Unlike regular boxing and in the UFC, you know, it doesn't have the grappling, which I like grappling. As a fan, I like it. But for a casual fan, this is like super simple. I'm sure it's a pretty fun live event. Anyone that's gone there, when we sent media over there, they loved it. So they do have a good thing. They do. I can't deny that. And I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they become massive. I don't know why my bookie didn't let us bet on those 2 fights, but all right. So our gambling starts when it says Dodson. Who's the favorite in that fight? Let's see. By the way, go to my bookie. Use code MMA-HOLES if you want to bet on BKFC or the event tomorrow. The UFC event. Wow, look at this. They close bets. Wow, I got the bet in just in time. I got it in just. What the hell just happened?
unsettled. Yeah, I got this in just in time. So the only thing you could bet on now, if you're gonna bet, do it now before it's too late. The Richardson, so the main event and the Sanchez one, I guess that's the co-main, right? Yeah, it's the co-main. So main and co-main are the only bets available. If you want some action on this card, it's up to you. Get it in. Good luck.
My only question is, why the fuck is this not on ESPN Plus? Because it's not UFC. They're run and owned by a completely different entity. It's on Fubo TV. By the way, shout out to BYB. They signed a contract. I think they're on Vice, which is pretty good. Pretty good network to be on. So shout out to Mike Goldberg and the guys at BYB. That's another bare-knuckle organization. They have the Trigon. But BKFC, I mean, they got a stranglehold on this right now. Like they're clearly like the top dog right now. As much as I'd love to see BYB do good, because we're friendly with a lot of people in that promotion, this is, I got to be as honest as possible. This is definitely a more premium product, I guess you could say. BKFC's on a different network. Well, the pay-per-views are on. Actually, yeah, they do have contracts in multiple places, but pay-per-views are usually on with DAZN. Sometimes they show the whole card on YouTube. So yeah, it depends. There's probably 3 different spots you could find it. They used to show it on their app. I don't know if they do that anymore. Somehow I'm back on the board. By the way, there's an address. Bruce Buffer dropped an address in the chat. If you want to send something sexy, we'll open it up on next Saturday, 3/13, for the birthday extravaganza. If you want to send me something, use that address to send it to, and we'll open it up next Saturday on the birthday celebration. Alex Pereira's return to the octagon, and it's going down, baby, on the MMA-Holes. Did the like thing work yet? Let's see. I don't want to touch it. But yeah, BKFC looks good, man. Their production's decent. They have found their rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. They will be getting sued like the UFC did. I got to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a small part of me that thinks, like, the UFC is still playing pretty nice with BKFC. I wouldn't be surprised, even though they're not supposed to have a piece of BKFC, with Conor's involvement and shit like that. Like, I would not be surprised if the UFC has some sort of connection to BKFC behind the scenes. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, it's weird how the UFC is just letting Conor, who is under contract with the UFC, just run around and do all that crazy shit, being under contract with the UFC. Something seems a little off. Let me know what you guys think about that. I mean, it, could be a little conspiracy theory, but it's something seems wrong, right? Something doesn't seem completely on the level. They're playing too nice with each other. Dana White had a meeting with Feldman not too long ago. I don't know. It's weird. But then again, Feldman did throw shots at the UFC after Philly, so I could be off. This guy's got a corn tattoo on his shoulder. So we got, who is that guy? That's Coca? Dude's got a new metal tattoo. Dude, I got to root for that guy. Even though I don't even know if I have a bet on either guy. This dude's got a corn tattoo on his shoulder. I hope it's before Freak on a Leash. If it's after Freak on a Leash, I can't get with it. That's crazy, man. Well, if it means something to you. All right, so we're in round 1, McClain versus Stewart. Oh, man, Corn's going at it, but body shots are coming in by Arroyo. This is another fight where both guys do not have a BKFC win. They're both 0-1 in the squared circle. Who the hell wants it more, baby? They collide again. Corn's got the underhook. And Arroyo... Wait, hold on a second. Am I on the right fight? They have different names on the screen. This is McClain versus Stewart. Dude, what the fuck? They have the last dude, bare-knuckle. It's Coca versus Arroyo. I'm getting like thrown off because on the screen that I'm watching it has McClain, it has the last fight graphic. Bare-knuckle, bro. What are you doing? It's Coca versus Arroyo. Anyone else see that on the screen? Dude, it completely jammed me up.
Boldy's getting pushed against the ropes. So Arroyo's stuck against the ropes here, and Coca is the one with the corn tattoo. Coca is getting hits, but it looks like almost the back of the head. He's got to be careful. Got a little warning by the ref there. 20 seconds are left. Let me sync this up a little bit better. There we go. Ooh, nice uppercut by Coca. That zinged him on the face. Oof. Coca Arroyo. Really threw me off. They had the wrong freaking names. Dude, that's something that just can't be done, man. Nice right hand. Nice right hand again by Coca. Coca trying to finish strong here. Good right in the clinch by Arroyo. And round 1 is over. Very nice. Solid, crazy scrap there in the first. Between two guys that look like they're fighting over a bottle of Four Loko. Or a can of Four Loko.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Optimistically cynical coming in.
I'm 3 rows back in the corner if Drest wants to track me down at BKFC.
Oh, he's there? Optimistically Cynical's 3 rows back in the corner. Go get him, D-Rest. Thank you very much. Enjoy the event. Look at that. An MMA hole in the crowd. See, look, Jamie could have hung out with Optimistically Cynical. They could have shared a doobie in the parking lot. A complete missed opportunity. Damn sister got in the way. Thank you, Optimistically Cynical, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you. Give the production guys a break. Their day job is in air traffic control. Ew. By the way, it's another thing that Elon was talking about. Like, people are saying that he fired a bunch of people in Doge. He's like, I'm actually hiring people. So who do we believe? Anyway, they still have the wrong names on there. Boldy's coming in crazy. I'm just going to say Boldy versus guy with the hair because I'm getting thrown off. I see these other names on my screen. On my screen, they got the right names because I do things professionally. But they have no idea that they have the wrong names on here. Dana White would never let that happen. We're in round freaking... Oh, I got the wrong round on, so I should be yelled at right now. I got the wrong round. I got the right round. They got the wrong names. This is crazy. Anyway, Boldy's trying to bounce back over here. I'm going to say Boldy versus guy with the hair. Boldy versus Corn. Boldy's face is lumped up. Oh, nice stiff jab by Mr. Corn. Corn comes back to the body. Boldy eating the shots here. 1:14 on the clock in the second round. And Boldy takes a knee. Whoa, Boldy took a shot and said, wait, hold on. Now he's wiping his face, but he took a knee. So Arroyo is not feeling good right now. He's breathing. He's trying to show some toughness. Bro, life is more important. No, he keeps going. Don't. Dude, it's not worth it, bro. What are we doing? So Boldy's back swinging. He's trying to drop that right hand in there. Oh, God, man. I don't want to see him get hit again, to be honest with you. 45 seconds left. And if you're Coca, you got to be swinging for the fences here. You know this guy doesn't, he's hurting a little bit. 37 seconds on the clock. A separation by the referee. Coca gets right back in front of him. Arroyo clinches up, holds the back of the head, trying to make this a little dirty boxing here. Coca spins him off to the ropes. They separate by the ref. 20 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Ooh, nice right hand by guy with the hair. Coca gets clinched up by Arroyo. Body shots are coming in by Arroyo. Arroyo's like, okay, I'm just going to let those fly. But Coca wasn't really phased by that. Swings over with the right hand. Arroyo's trying to make this a dogfight here. As a right hand slips in by Coca, Arroyo has him tangled up, has him to the ropes. They separate again. Round over. Well, hey, credit to Arroyo for, after taking that knee, saying, you know what? We'll keep going. I don't mean, if you willingly take a knee like that, chances are you probably should just say, all right, let's live to see another day. I don't know. We'll see how this plays out. I got some buffering going on over here. Got a little Bruce buffering going on. Fubo, how dare you? I paid my hard-earned money on this Fubo. All I'm asking in return... Hold on a second. There we go. Are they going to end it? Oh, shit. It looks like they stopped it. Well, we're not going to a third round. Arroyo is not continuing. So he's not coming out of the corner there. I'm glad. The corner probably said, no, man. Yeah, the corner, I have a feeling the corner might have thrown in the towel or... Let me hear this. Yeah, good. TKO. keep on thinking they're saying Cokehead Arroyo. All right, so that was a little anticlimactic, but credit to Coca for doing enough and getting his hand raised, and Arroyo is not coming out of the corner. So that's a weird carnage, but nonetheless, it is a carnage. Corn! Edge.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Cornage. So Corn gets his first bare-knuckle win. Shout out to Corn. Are you ready? Ace of Spades.
Wonderful, wonderful.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Try switching to YouTube. Wait, it's on YouTube as well? Are they showing it for free on YouTube? Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? Carnage. If that's the case, yeah. Let's go to YouTube. Let's see. They are showing it on YouTube? What the fuck? Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's see. Let's see. I thought this was a Fubo exclusive. Could be wrong. Oh, the prelims. Oh, this is the prelims? It's so funny that there's prelims. Oh, fuck it then. I don't give a shit. Are they going to... Let's see. All right, I guess I will. So then I got to deal with the commercials and shit. That's annoying. For commentary. Not if I'm capitalizing off it. Yeah, there's a bunch of commercials here. Only the prelims, I'm sure. No Diddy. What's technically the prelim? Actually, the prelims might be technically over now, right? Like, what would be considered... Let's see, how far behind am I? Carnage! Yeah, they've had a couple for free on YouTube. I don't know if tonight would be the same. We'll see. They're going to do that Italy event. You guys pumped up for that? Camozzi versus Hunt 2. Some probably don't even know that there was a 1. Jay Jackson coming up next versus Kyle McElroy. Here we go. These two are going to fight. What do you guys think about the setup over here for BKFC? I slapped this together before we went live. I think it looks pretty solid, right? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Right before we went live. Look at me. Who's better than me? Can you confirm Lord of Pies left because your aunt... That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, he got really triggered. It was like bizarre. And then he's not a member anymore either. So do what you will with that information. I did notice he wasn't a member anymore as well. So, dude, that might be one of the most hilarious rage quits. We've had a couple of rage quits in the community, but that leaving because I was goofing on Anthony Smith is almost insanity. I seen him in other chats too. I didn't even say anything to him. I was like, this guy, there's no fucking way. Now, if he's got something like going on in his life, like he might, I don't know, to get that triggered over an Anthony Smith comment, he might be a little retarded. So I'm not gonna completely just, we'll just leave that post there for him and let it be. That long-haired fighter looks like Creed singer. You know who he looks like to me? He looks like, this guy over here. With arms wide open. Yeah, I could see him singing in some sort of religious new metal band. That's a proper crybaby to rage quit. Only made better by a Connor rage quit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, it's wild, man. I mean, I was goofing on Anthony Smith, but I was like, bro, man, leave him alone. It's Anthony Smith. He's my idol. He might be the one and only Anthony Smith fan out there. Lord of the Lies. Tony Smith is Bay. Tony Smith. All right, so we're going to get ready for a McElroy versus Jackson. Jackson looks like he's ready to go. Where's that McElroy? That's McElroy, excuse me. McElroy looks like he's ready to go. Yo, go into... Wow, they got 6,000 people in BKFC. Oh, well, they're showing it for free there. Going over to the BKFC. I want to see you in their live chat. Go hit them up and say... MMA-Holes. Let's see you drop the MMA-Holes in the chat. Let's see if we could take this fucker over. Let's see if we could do it. I mean, listen, it's gonna be ambitious. To be ambitious, but go over to BKFC's chat and spam it up. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up over there. And you can watch along with us. It's basically what Anthony Smith would do. So it's I guess. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. There's not a human on this planet that if I was part of a community or something, there's not a human on this planet that I would take over whatever community I'm in. That's like the weirdest shit ever. Like if I'm part of the MMA-Holes, like even if I'm a fan of another fighter, I'm not going to, like it's crazy to me. You're literally part of a community. So you're going to get me riled up. It's so weird, but he probably made the right move. Because clearly he's not cut out for the carnage that is the MMA-Holes. All right, so Kyle McElroy. This one feels like it's going to be carnage. 2-4-0 is McElroy. And Jackson is 4-3-0. I'll let you know if I see some holes in that chat. I better see some holes in that chat. I wouldn't, but I lose an hour on top hours if I do. What are you talking about? Going over to BKFC? Okay, round 1 has begun. Oh, these guys are fired up. Wow, this YouTube stream's a lot clearer than my Fubo one.
Wonderful.
Whoa, getting popped over here. Jackson cracking him with some good right hands. So Jackson's starting off feisty here early. Jackson's swinging for the fences. McElroy's going to have to weather this storm here. McElroy is... Oh, cracks him a good right. So there's one off the ropes by McElroy. McElroy should be a good one. McElroy coming in with the tassels. Another nice right hand again by McElroy. He's waving around the hands. Nothing up high. Oh, nasty left hand by Jackson. Cracks him on the chin. They're stuck against the ropes here. Body shots coming in by Jackson. McElroy is stuck against the ropes as Jackson looking to put my man down. I like Jackson's red shoes and red trunks with the red wraps. He's color coordinated very nicely. Ooh, nasty left hand by Jackson again on the beard of McElroy. Good start to the round. McElroy and Jackson throwing down here, round number 1. McElroy still waving those arms around. You know what? Who was that guy that was in our chat not too long ago? I think he was a heavyweight bare-knuckle fighter. Guy seemed like a tough dude. 40 seconds left in this round. 1 of 5. Nice left hand. Oh, I see some MMA-Holes in the crowd. Another nice left by McElroy with 33 seconds left. I see MMA-Holes in the crowd. Philip V up in the crowd. I see you there. Right hand misses by Jackson. We need more spamming, though. We need more spamming. McElroy trying to hold his center there. Good head movement there. Pops in with the jab. Jackson looking to let go of his left hand. Oh, misses on that. Nice counter left by McElroy. 3 seconds left. Oh, Jackson just misses with that left hook. Shook his head after he threw it, and that's round 1. Good round. Solid. Solid as a rock. If you're just jumping in, we're watching BKFC. It's free on YouTube for the time being. If you want to watch along with us, go on over to their YouTube channel and watch for free. Let me try to reset this like thing. God, it's so annoying, man. I need like 400 people to hit the like in order for this thing to work. So annoying. How you doing, John? How you doing? Can't believe friends of mine had me looking the worst possible way, the worst possible shape to look, and I had beautiful friends coming to see me a year ago. I'm still embarrassed. Well, I hope everything gets better, man. It sounds like you're hanging around the wrong people. I can't see this one going the distance. By the way. Here we go. Round 2. Solid as a rock. 448. Let's link it up there. Jackson trying to put my man down. Early coming in with a nice left hand. Jackson bullying McElroy towards the ropes. McElroy trying to underhook and spin off, but he is stuck there. And Jackson says, hey, let's just separate. How old is Jackson, by the way? Like, I'm looking at him on my camera on the screen. He doesn't look young. Anyone got an age on Jackson? Let me look him up here. Oh, Jackson just misses getting clipped there. He's 35. He looks like whoa! Left hand just misses by McElroy, and then a body shot by Jackson. Nice job by Jackson. If that thing connected, he would have been in La La Land. 35. He's like 35 going on 45. Jackson misses with that hook. McElroy is pressing. Jackson zips in a good right hand on the chin. Nice one by Jackson there. Let's see how old McElroy is. Solid. He's 43. Oh, boy. Interesting. A left just misses by McElroy. Good head movement by Jackson. Jackson flies in. Good left hand by Jackson. Oh, McElroy counters back with the left to the face of Jackson. That backs Jackson up for the time being. Jackson circling around that small ring and puts another one on the chin of McElroy. Good fight. 25 on the clock. This will be the third fight in on the card. It's been fun so far. All carnage. Let's see if it goes in the same direction. Nice left hand by Jackson on the face of McElroy. McElroy looks exhausted out there, but he kind of lunges in now and he eats a 2 right on the chin. A right. A left again by Jackson. Jackson firing in. Another left. Body shot. Uppercut. Right. Left. Jackson pummeling on McElroy. McElroy protects and separates. And that is the end of the round. So McElroy survives the blitz of Jackson late. And McElroy looking tired out there. Jackson trying to put him down. McElroy staying upright. We go to round number 3. I don't trust fighters with no tattoos. It should be, man, imagine Rampage in this. That'd be great. Rampage is all Mr. Celebrity again. He's reinvented his whole career. Mr. Popular. And good for him, man. Rampage seems like an awesome dude. He's a funny mofo. He never responded to that DM. Rampage Jackson. Never responded. How dare he? I'm going to cry myself to sleep every night until I get a response. The squared circle tonight looks smaller than the apex. I know, right? Well, it is smaller than the apex, that's for sure. But it does look tinier, right? Does anyone know if they made it smaller, or maybe these guys are just bigger? These are middleweights or light heavyweight in BKFC, but they're 185ers. Why can't they all be the same across the board in all the combat sports? Why do we got to mix things up? My clock's a little off. Let's do this. Let's fix it up. I'm glad BKFC was live tonight. I was actually going to react to Combat FC. Friend of the show is fighting, defending their belt. Shout out to Low MMA. But we decided to go BKFC instead. No offense to Combat FC, but I don't know. Did we make the right choice? Let me know in the chat. Combat FC is on as well tonight. That's on Fight Pass. But I looked at the records of everyone there. And I was like, damn, man, like a lot of cancellation fights and shit. And I was like, I can't do this, man. It was a disaster. Oh, down goes McElroy there. There it is. He takes a stumbling tumble to the mat. He does get back up. The count is happening in his face. McElroy is just taking a second to recuperate. I would love to see a replay on that. McElroy seems like he's good to go here. 50 seconds on the clock. And the first knockdown comes for Jackson with the color-coordinated outfit. They're saying down goes the leprechaun in their chat. So Jackson versus McElroy. McElroy, eats one on the chin again. Jackson leaping in there, slapping him with a left. Knuckles across the temple. Right hand, left hand. Oh, Jackson's pummeling McElroy now. McElroy's covering up. He takes a knee. 25 seconds on the clock, and McElroy's on his knee. He's Tebowing right now. As Jackson stands to the corner, puts his hands on his hips. Jackson looking at the cut over the left eye of McElroy. He got lumped up there. McElroy says he's good to go. 43 years of age, and says he's still in it. But that cut is, I mean, there could be a doctor stoppage between rounds. That cut is nasty. McElroy eats another nasty left hand on the dome, and Jackson misses with the follow-up shot. McElroy finds his way to the corner. And we get ready for potentially a fourth round. We'll see what happens here. But that cut, oof. Yeah, that cut is deep. Let's see what he stung him with. McElroy is trying to level down. It comes in with the right. There's a right up the middle. That's the one that stumbled him. Almost went through the ropes, McElroy. Jackson hits him with the left on the chin. They're showing some highlights here. Cracks him off the temple. Oh, beautiful left. Uppercut, left, uppercut. Oh, my God. Yeah, McElroy got fucked up at the end of that round. I see Life and Logic in the chat. You better be spamming MMA-Holes Life and Logic. How dare you go in their chat and not say anything but MMA-Holes. Okay, get ready. Round 4. It looks like they're going to go. I don't know. McElroy's still on the stool. He's taking his time here. Sweet time. McElroy gets back to the middle. McElroy, oh, man. I don't know, man. Oh, they're going to take a look at the cut. Yeah, we're taking a look. Get ready for the carnage. They're taking a peek. The doctor's nodding his head. They stopped it. I knew it. They stopped it. They will not continue. Had a feeling that cut was kind of nasty. Jackson Carnage. Cook.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. A carnage fest. Good job by Jackson. Now he goes 5-3-0. McElroy, 43 years of age. Hey, tough dude. Definitely on a little TRT, it looks like. A little sauce. But he tried to go back out there. I'll give him credit, man. He did try to keep going with it. Doctor said no more. I think McElroy inside was like, thank you. You know? I think McElroy was like, all right, yeah, this hurts. Take me to the fucking hospital. Stitch me up. How is that carnage? Well, I mean, it's always anticlimactic when it's like it has to go to the doctor, right? But a beautiful cut, and that came from a nice flurry by Jackson. Jackson really laid into him at the end of the third round. So beautiful job by Jackson putting the nail in the coffin. But, you know, we like to get the carnage in real time, you know. That's not real time carnage. When doctor stoppage then carnage plays, you know, it's not the same. 23 more likes for Anthony Smith. Let's set a heavy goal. I have a feeling once this thing gets off YouTube, people will be frantically looking for a stream, and then boom, we're back in business over here. But guys, let's make the goal. BKFC. It's gonna be it's not a big night, right? Because the main event's this. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be a massive night. But still, I believe in the MMA-Holes. Let's make it 400. Let's make it 400 likes. I think we could do it. It's going to pick up. We're early, you know. We're only 3 fights in. Let's make it 400. We need you guys to hit that like button. If you want to hit the goalie goals, 400 likes. 400 is the goal. Let's see if we can pull it together as a team and get the job done, you know. Imagine leaving the MMA-Holes best MMA show on earth just because Anthony Smith, well, he's probably never going to come back. 400 likes is crazy. Come on, stop it. You have zero faith in the MMA-Holes. Zero faith. No, 400 likes. 400 likes. I don't like this little faith in the community. I mean, we just got started, man. We just got started. You guys have no faith. No faith at all. I mean, come on. Let's see, how are they going to stay on? What are they doing here? How much longer are they staying on YouTube is the question. I have a feeling they're going over to Fubo now. Scan to watch now. So I think they're moving over to Fubo. Everyone's going to panic. Everyone's going to panic right now in BKFC's chat. 6,500 panicking. And we'll see you over here. We'll see you over here. We got this. We got this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it looks like they're ending their live. Let's see. They got some weird-ass graphic. Yeah, I was going to do Karate Combat, too. I was going to do that as well. I was thinking about that, but I don't know. My Carnage was leaning towards BKFC. So I guess in 10 minutes they're going to kick it off on Fubo, if I had to guess. That's what it looks like. All right. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? A second here. Okay, there we go. All right, so we got some time now before technically the main card gets going. It's a little weird. Check this out. We saw 3 fights. It doesn't on their website. It doesn't say. Usually their website's pretty solid, but it's very confusing. There's no prelims or main card. I guess their prelims was the first 3 fights, and then Garcia versus Martinez. You see John Dodson's brothers on the main card. The Richardson fight, Sanchez co-main event versus Aiken. So that's what's coming up. But remember, if you see new faces in the chat, make sure you tell them to hit that like button. Very, very important to hit the like button in order to hit the goalie goals. Let me take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to react to the card. That is BKFC Albuquerque. So stand by as we take a quick break. Get yourself something nice to drink.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Undisputed
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and Power Slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry,
Okay. I don't even know. I'm assuming this is the main card. Does anyone know? I guess this is. They're going to roll right into this fight over here. So not much of a break, and I like it. Not much of a break at all. So here we go. We're getting ready for Garcia versus Martinez to, I guess, kick off the main card. I'm very confused. I don't know. What's considered main? What's not? I don't even know if it's on YouTube anymore. I have no idea. But I've turned on my Fubo. So Garcia Martinez, round number 1 has begun. And right off the bat, Mr. Pink Shorts over here, Martinez, is going ham on Garcia. Garcia weathers the flurry, comes back with the jab. Garcia, the blue wraps, will try to clinch up over there. Throws the left, misses on that. Martinez circles back around. Garcia comes in with a beautiful left hand on Mr. Pink Shorts. Martinez resets. Man, both guys look like they want to take each other's heads off. Garcia moving the head around nicely. Throws in the right hand, misses with the left. Good footwork there by Martinez. Martinez in the pocket, hits him to the body. And bouncing off the ropes is Garcia, then resets. Garcia out of that southpaw stance. Moving the head back and forth. Walks into a left hand, fires back with a left of his own. Martinez trying to find the target, but Garcia, I like the way he's moving that head back and forth. It's like constantly moving there. So tough for Martinez to land, but he did create some damage on that right eye. Oh, nice left hook by Martinez. So Martinez popped him a couple times, even though that target is constantly moving. Oh, the left hand by Martinez puts down Garcia. Garcia takes a tumble to the mat. And there we go. Garcia putting his hands up with the right eye all bloodied. The count is still happening here. And the ref tells Garcia to go to his corner, but he can't walk. And the ref stops it. Garcia cannot continue because he's stumbling all over the place. The ref sees right through it. And we got a carnage by Martinez in the first round. The ref says no more TKO, baby.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
We are celebrating the carnage here. Lots of carnage on this BKFC event. Gorgeous stuff here. Martinez getting the job done in the first round. First round carnage. I mean, how could you beat that, right? How could you beat that? Oh, jeez. If I could show you what's going on behind the scenes over here as I'm trying to... It's so silly. It's so silly what's going on here. There we go. Anyway. I was trying to make the screen bigger, but there was a lot of things happening. All right, good job there. What did you guys think about that, man? That was a fiery first round. I mean, I like the way Garcia was moving ahead back and forth, but Martinez kept on finding a home for the knuckles, even with the movement. Martinez missing a couple of teeth in celebration. The dude is jacked. Yo, this guy... This guy is he's so jacked up, man. It's ridiculous.
He was jacked.
Ridiculously jacked up, man. Definitely tested for sure. Oh my God. Give me a second. Okay. BKFC said it was free in the thumbnail. What, in the YouTube? I guess free prelims, I guess. Wow, how tall is this dude, Martinez? So he's 1-4 in BKFC, now 2-4. And he gets his second win. How tall is this guy? Height, 5'2"? $5'2"? How tall is the other guy? The other guy was 5'5". Jesus. Wow. Wow. Damn, I wish I knew that before. They're so... Wow. Thank you, Life and Logic. This is off the star. It's not on. The year of the MMA-Holes. The year. This was a banger, this shirt. Got me and Jesse on the bottom over here. With skull faces, the big dragon, the mighty dragon, which will unleash. I said we'll unleash it at 98K. I'm bending the rules. We're going to release the dragons at 98,000 subscribers. So that's going to happen. Probably tomorrow. We thought, well, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be tough. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see where tomorrow takes us. Oh, are my likes working now? Guys, hit the likes if you haven't done so. I'm going to refresh it one more time, but hopefully this is working now. Keep on ground and pounding. The goal is 400, so I mean, we got a ways to go, but keep on hitting the like button over there. I want to see if we can finally get this thing to work where I don't have to play with it anymore. And only on UFC streams we can get this thing fired up super quick. I get it. We're the MMA-Holes. We're not the BKFC holes. So some people are probably taking the night off. Do you love John Irwin in the chat? I mean, madly in love. Words can't describe the love I have for him. John Irwin in the chat. So much love. Whoa, look at Pale Monkey dropping 10. He just gifted 10. Let's go. Pale Monkey. You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you so much, Pale Monkey. Can you guys say, all hail Pale Monkey? All hail Pale Monkey. Can I hear it in the chat? Can I hear it?
Hail, monkey, 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 monkey. Is a supporter of Canada?
Bro, yo, damn it, dirty.
Hey, I'm the German gang leader. All hail, pale monkey. All hail, pale monkey. All hail, pale monkey. All hail, pale monkey. Pale monkey, monkey, monkey.
Wow.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Pale monkey, 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 monkey.
Let's get memberships all around the chat room over here. I want to see green. I want to see everyone up in the green. I want to see everyone's name in green over here. Some people can't afford it, so that was very nice of you, Pale Monkey, man. It is $3 a month. If you want to support the program, hit the join. If you want to give some gifts to the people, feel free to give gifts to the people that need a little help, just like Pale Monkey did. Very, very nice. Thanks. All right, let's get to the next fight over here. So Carnage City, BKFC doesn't waste any time. We're going to roll into the next fight over here. Stick around, too. We got sexy debut of Signal, the new character that will be on the show live next week. We have a debut, so stick around for that. Talking about tomorrow's card. Walking up now is Fields. Fields got a long neck. Very long neck, Fields. He's 1-2-0 in the BKFC squared circle. Fields is 44 years of age, 5'11", the Beast, 185. William Albrecht is 48. Wow, 48 years old. Yeah, I saw Karate Combat's live as well. Barallo versus Allen. I did see that, although I don't care. I don't know. I should care, but I don't. Like, am I weird for not caring about that? I just have zero. I want to see carnage, and those guys are very friendly. They're going to be grappling. It'd be like high-fiving, and I don't know. It's going to be kind of gay, so I bailed from Karate Combat. I was thinking about doing it. Any Oprah tonight? I don't know if Oprah's going to make an appearance. The last time I tried to tap into her in the last stream, it was a different voice, and I couldn't get Oprah back, so I got to work on getting Oprah back. We'll see. We will see. 48 years old, William Albrecht. That's crazy. Man. I mean, hey, credit to him. Still making the walk, but geez. What a madman. It doesn't seem like a great idea, right? Right now, 58% of the community is saying Richardson's going to beat Usmonov. According to the poll, get your votes in on the poll. Albrecht is about to enter the combat zone. He's in. He's in the ring. Okay, who you guys got in this one? I sense greatness with the MMA-Holes. That's right, John. You know what's up. Fields 100% jumped the border with MS-13. I mean, if I saw Fields on the street, I might cross the street. You know what I'm saying? If I saw him on one, I would go to the other side. He's a very scary man. Although he's 1-2-0 in the squared circle, he looks like he might have some drugs smuggled in his anus. Albrecht is a crazy name. Albrecht. You got the bull guy. You got the 50. I was gonna say 58. The 48-year-old. Okay. I tell you what, just by looks alone, yeah, I kind of want to go with that guy too. He's in pretty good shape. 48 years old, Will Albrecht. 2 bouts, 2 rounds fought, 245 total time. So this guy is either kill or be killed.
over here. Crazy. 48. That's going to be me next Saturday. I couldn't even think about doing this. And look at this guy. This guy, you don't give a fuck. Oh, hail, pale monkey. Okay, let's get ready for round number 1. This could be a don't blinker, a senior citizens fight. And let's get it on. Oh, right off the bat, they greet each other with jabs right off the bat. Albrecht is coming in hot over the top. Fields shoots in on him. Gets lower, pushes Albrecht to the ropes. Fields trying to even out his bare-knuckle resume. Fields lands the left hand, but Albrecht is upright. Albrecht's got a little bit... Oh, nice right hand by Albrecht. Albrecht's got a way better stance there. Field looks just wild and nervous. Fields gets pushed against the ropes. Oh, nasty right hands. Ref was trying to separate. Oh, we got ourselves a brawl here in a very uncomfortable way, and Albrecht is getting warned here. Fields getting warned. As the ref was trying to set it up, Albrecht cracked him with a couple of right hands. This is nasty, man. Oof, this is nasty. And Fields is just standing there like a lunatic staring at him. Albrecht eats one left to the face, and the ring got all blue for some reason. Fields misses with a shot, bounces off the ropes. Albrecht pushes him down to the ground as Fields shoots in. Fields is wild. What's wrong with this dude? They're calling it a knockdown. Fields' nose is busted open. Fields is given a nod. Fields shouldn't be doing this. Where did this guy come from? He should not be doing this. I mean, you could tell Albrecht is definitely the better boxer. Fields is just a madman. Fields is just looking for he got dropped. Oh, it looked like the left landed, and Fields goes to the mat, stumbles down. I don't think this is going to continue. Albrecht, the 48-year-old, putting his hands on the hips, and Fields cannot get up. Albrecht raises his hand. He's over 500 at 48 years of age. Where did they scoop Fields up? Where did this guy come from?
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage,
my God.
make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, opposed to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I tell you, this guy Fields over here, I mean, maybe he's a nice guy, I don't know, but I tell you what, he had this ferocious energy to him, but he had no technique at all. He just seemed like he was lost out there. He's "Urgh," and he's just swinging like a madman. It looked like he had no form, no game plan. It was just madness. And this dude over here, he clearly has some boxing. So he stayed calm. Let me see the finish him combo. Albrecht was pounding on the clinch over there as the ref tried to separate it. Albrecht was nodding to him. He's like, "You like that?" Fields didn't like it. I mean, it was the ref was trying to separate it. Albrecht, it was right up the middle. I don't know why the ring got all blue, though. That was weird. I think there was a lighting malfunction or something while the fight was going on, because everything got blue for some reason. Folded like a pair of Levi's. That was pretty embarrassing, man. I feel for this dude over here. I don't know where they scooped him up from. Let me see. Does anyone know what that guy's history is? Where do they find that guy? It's kind of crazy. By the way, go to the MMA-Holes on X and give the post. Let's see. What post do I want you guys to help me out with over here? This one. Where are you? This one over here. Join us live for BKFC ABQ. Although I'm having some buffering. What's going on here? My Chrome browser is buff, and it's on white again. I don't know what that's about. It keeps switching. What is going on? It's I feel like it's possessed. It keeps on going to light mode. It's clearly racist. Her Goddard will be transitioning to BKFC as well soon. I mean, the refs, you see Murgliata. You don't see Herb Dean. Who else do you see over here? You see actually MMA refs in BKFC, but Goddard's not one of them. But you do see refs. That's so weird.
performance issue. I've never even seen that before. Anyway, this is the post right over here. If you can give this a repost, I appreciate it. According to Elon, it's not called a retweet anymore. It's a repost. So this over here. Join us live for BKFC ABQ. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got to ruin BKFC? Well, I mean, the fights are so quick, and you can't stop them early, really. Like, you got to count. Whereas Goddard just jumps in. Like in MMA, once you jump in, it's over, right? But in boxing, even if Goddard did stop in, you still got to count. So he would have a tough time ruining it. It would be Goddard probably better off in boxing. Because at least you get the standing count. Settings and privacy. I'm trying to get this thing back to dark mode. Every fucking stream. Display. Dim. Yeah, it's like blinding. All right. We back in there, baby.
Wonderful.
We back in there. We're back in the mix. UFC lost 2 more fights. Last I saw it was 10 fights. Did they lose more? What do you mean 2 more? So there's 8 fights on the card? I saw 10 fights. Is there less? Let me know. Man, so you don't like Terry? You don't like Herb? Herb has had a streak of bad outcomes, like with the Ben Askren. It was Ben Askren, Robbie Lawler. Like, there's a couple of fights where Herb kind of stunk it up, but overall, he's been really good. Like, especially lately. I can't even remember the last time Herb fucked something up. He's been very consistent lately. I think he's like one of the best refs in the game right now. But at least Goddard's consistent. Who else? Who else is consistent? Herzog kind of got a lot of heat from Cejudo with the eye poke. I've never heard
Herzog apologized. He apologized to Henry, which was crazy to me. Herzog never apologizes. He said he should have taken a point. So that's crazy because you hear it completely goes out the window what Dana White said. Nuts, huh? Yeah, Herzog is solid overall, but he's made some pretty big blunders. But he's bounced back, and lately he's been pretty good. And the eye poke thing, it was a weird situation. I can give him a pass for that. Goddard is like, man, I'm on pins and needles, hoping he doesn't stop shit early. Yeah, see, Herb fucked over Robbie. I brought that up. How many moons ago? That was the last time I remember Herb really fucking something up. You know? Other than that, he's like maybe late to a couple of stoppages. He does the Scooby-Doo run. But Herb's been really good. So if we're going to hang the Robbie Lawler fight over him, how many years ago was that? We're never going to let him. I mean, every ref has fucked up at some point. It's just like Mark Goddard's been, he's in a shit streak right now. Like, it seems like every time with Goddard. Yeah, I'm with you, Terry. Like, I think Goddard's just in a bad funk right now. He's got to figure it out. And Herzog, he's screwed up. What was another? There was another big one that Herzog screwed up. I can't remember. But he's overall pretty good, yeah. The thing I don't like about Herzog, he doesn't apologize or he doesn't even admit wrong, even when he is. I don't like that, man. If a ref makes a mistake, just own up to it. And then eventually Herzog did with Cejudo. He probably got a lot of pushback, so he had to. But usually Herzog is just kind of a dick on X. It's pretty funny. Goddard's another one, though. He sticks to his guns. He doesn't really apologize either. Pompous asshole. But you know what? You know who got hit too? What's that guy? Mark Smith is another one lately. He's been getting hit a lot. Extreme Couture has been shitting on Mark Smith. No one's safe. Right now, Herb's the only guy. Like, Herb's the only guy where I haven't recently heard something. We've heard things in the past, but recently I haven't heard much about Herb. Right now, I got to be honest with you, I still rather Herb be a main event title fight ref. Because at least we know if Herb screws anything up, he's going to be late. So, you know what I'm saying? So he gives him a chance. Beltran's all right, but he fucks up girl fights. Beltran is the worst with girl fights. Like, he notoriously stops those early. Beltran. But usually he's pretty good. What's the Herb Dean allegations? He's got a white wife. Beltran is a cool looking guy though. Yeah, with that mustache, he's like Wario. He is pretty cool looking. He's all jacked up and shit. Got the mustache, but he tucks it in for the UFC. Yeah, 10 UFC fights. Yeah. Yeah, in the beginning of this live, we spoke about it. We just noticed that there's 10 on the cards. Yeah, so unfortunate. Yeah, usually fight nights are like 6 fight main cards. This one has 5. It's a little anemic. And think about it. Yeah, tomorrow's the fight. So, like, anything can happen tomorrow too, right? Championship round of the MMA-Holes community is Moss and Jess fighting E. Musk tag team while in the rocket going out to the moon. But I have to go to the pharmacy because I wouldn't freak out. What the fuck? What? John, what are you saying? John is like AI gone unhinged. Oh, Big John? Yeah, Big John. You know who loves him? Mike Goldberg loves Big John McCarthy. Can't really say anything bad to him. John McCarthy was a decent ref. He was. And he's been behind a lot of like how things are ref right now. He's had a lot of say. But podcast John McCarthy's the fucking worst. I can't listen to him on a podcast. Like, he drives me nuts. He's such a fucking Karen. And he has made blunders too, yeah. But McCarthy's been around forever, man. Since like the beginning. It's crazy seeing a young John McCarthy. He's been around for so long. Or he's retired now, but still. Anyway, let's get ready for the next one here. We went on this whole long conversation, but now we got to get to Stafford versus Kilimetov. Kilimetov sounds like some sort of medication. It creates ED, may result in erectile dysfunction. Okay, who's going to win this one? What do you think? Both guys are 1-0. The O must go. The O must go on this one. Who's going to get their hand raised? The next one, you got the... what's his name? Man, this guy's 42. Stafford's 40. Damn, what is it? Like, where are they finding these guys? And from Russia's 33. This guy over here, Kilimetov, is 33. Age is just a number in BKFC. You can fight into your 60s, no problems. Okay, here we go. Round one's about to get going between Kilimetov versus Stafford. Knuckle up. This is on Fubo if you want to watch along with us. Of course, we're watching on Fubo. And blitz coming in by Stafford. Kilimetov avoids that, resets back to the center. Kilimetov out of the blue wraps. Stafford out of the red. Stafford comes lunging in again. Left hand to the face. Whoa. Kilimetov tags him. Stafford fires back with a combo. Kilimetov hits him with the right. Stafford, left and right up the middle. They're in the pocket straight, and down goes Stafford. The Russian puts the 40-year-old down on his knee. What a sequence there. 1:26 on the clock. Stafford looking at the ref, and Kilimetov's ready to go. Kilimetov's ready to pounce. Kilimetov is not going to give him any time. Kilimetov, and the ref says, stay back. Yeah, what is this ref going to do? Ref's not going to stop shit. These are big boys. Stafford coming in guns blazing. It gets clipped again down to the mat. Goes Stafford one more time. The ref stops it. Or are they saying it's slip? What is he saying? He's waving his hands around. No, that's a knockdown. The ref said slip. Now he stops it. Yo, what the fuck? What kind of roughing was that? He said it was a slip. The dude was knocked down. Stafford couldn't get back up. And then the ref's like, oh, no, it stopped. He went from slip to, no, we're going to stop this. Stafford won. No more of that smoke. This guy, Kilimetov, by the way, this dude over here might be a bare-knuckle guy to look out for. 203 pounds of Russian carnage. I want to see this flurry. Kilimetov, man, he ate some shots too, but his head movement was really good. Zinged him with a left up the middle. Stafford took a knee there. That's the first one. I want to see the one where he said slip. Kilimetov pops him on the chin. Pushes down on the back of the head. So maybe that's why the ref didn't see the right hand that zinged him on the chin. The shot that hit him on the chin came in so fast that the ref didn't even see it. Beautiful stuff by Kilimetov. Yet another carnage. Don't blink.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Woof. Damn, just a carnage-filled experience here. As we are now 2, 4, 6 fights in. Damn, this card's flying by. We are 6 fights in, only 4 more fights on the card to hit 400 likes. Guys, if you haven't done it yet, what the 92 likes? This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
Hit the like button. We are watching Carnage City here for BKFC. Tomorrow's going to be our reaction to the Fight Night UFC tomorrow. What was it? Vegas 103, I think? Something like that. Keep on smashing like. We are 1 away from 300 away from the goal. 301 more likes to the goal. Let's see if we can hit it. Weed is a lovely house deodorant. Too strong for me. I most likely keep around for company. You keep weed around for company? That's actually a nice thing that you do there. Who doesn't love weed? Only 10 fights tomorrow is kind of depressing. Yeah, it's going to be a short one. 4:30 Eastern time is when it's going to go live. We'll schedule the stream tomorrow, so make sure you get the notification bell properly rung. Let's go. Hit the likes, guys. By the way, our Super Chat goal, 51 minutes. If we hit that goal, we will unlock the phone lines, extend the show. We've been live for 2 hours so far, and just pure carnage throughout the 2 hours. 2 hours of fucking carnage. I think we made the right choice between this and Karate Combat. I think we made the right choice. This has not failed us. Just people just dropping like flies. Yeah, 4 more fights. That's it, Carlos. This is it's like a fight night. There's no title on the line. It's a small BKFC event. It's a little tiny card. A little wet the whistle for tomorrow. Thanks for being a stand-up person. I would love to see you guys, and I truly am truly grateful for the show. Thank you, John. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to John. Shout out to John. Being super duper nice in the chat. 107 likes, baby. Man, this thing is still not resetting, though. So I got to keep refreshing. Thank you for the 107. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to that 400 likes. We can do it. You can do it. Hit the likes. I just want this thing to sync up already. I don't know what the hell's going on. Ho, 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 ho.
1, 2, 3.
Look out.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Buy me
some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never
Let's
get
go,
back.
Terry.
So let's root the
Cubbies.
If they don't win, it's a shame.
Oh boy.
For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Shout out to Big Terry.
Thank you,
Hit
Terry.
the like you Fukas, ha.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Terry, for being the 12-12 top Fukin dog. Top dog. Thank you so much for your support, Terry Hedich, the 12-12 top dog. You are wonderful, wonderful. Up in the lights over here. This guy is 5'10", Perez. Livingston, 5'5". Oh, boy.
Wow, those are big chewed up nipples this guy has. Why is his nipples all chewed up and big? Ugh. Then we got little skeeter bites and big chewed up nipples. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Jesus. I don't know. Let's see. What's my Eric Dodson, Derrick Findley, Braxton Smith, prison. He's got prison nips. He got chewed up prison nips. He's got, oh boy, Gary Oldman, chewed up prison nips. Oh man, this dude's 0-3. There's no way, right? Livingston, is he going to be able to get his first win here against prison nips? Well, I have Perez, Derrick Perez, right? He's in my parlay. Kilimetov is in the parlay. Did Braxton Smith win? Which one's Smith? Where's your Braxton Smith? Man, I don't know any of these guys. Like, I got a guy on my parlay that's not even fighting on the card. What did I bet on? Dude, what the fuck? I got a parlay that I don't even know. There are people on this thing that... Okay, he's not even there. Brian McClain. Did he fight? Did we do a McClain? We did do a McClain fight, right? McElroy. Man, what the fuck? Oh, McClain. Oh, he was on this. No, we lost. He was the favorite, McClain. Jesus, how is he the favorite? He didn't have a... Oh, our parlay busted. Bummer. I'm going to have to win it back tomorrow now.
This is number one bullshit.
All right, let's get ready for the next one here. Livingston versus Perez. Hit the like. Hit the like. You got chewed up nips? Or do you have little Hershey's Kisses? Who do you got in this one? Prison nips? Prison nips for the win? Since the parlay busted, I'm going to go with prison nips too. This guy's got crazy tattoos. Yeah, this guy's definitely been in the slammer. There's no doubt about it. There's not a question in my mind. Come on, shoot up prison nips. Let's go. We ever meet this guy in person and do an interview, I'm going to say, can I see them? I got to see what these things look like in person, man. Hopefully he doesn't shank me. You know what? Come to think about it, I don't want to meet him in person. He might hit me with the box cutter. All right, here we go. Round one, 5'10 versus 5'5 Livingston. Let's see if this one can go. Livingston is 0 for 3 in BKFC. So Perez coming in. Oh, left hand lands. Left hand uppercut comes. Livingston's trying to hit him. Wow, they're just going, both guys going ham in the pocket, letting them fly. Livingston's trying to get something in there as Perez locks onto the body. Perez hitting him to the face with some right hands. Livingston underhooks, underlocks. Body shot coming in by Perez. And then a separation by the referee. Perez is controlling the center here. Livingston circles around the ring. Cracks him with a right hand by Perez. Livingston looks like he wants to get that first win. 40 years of age. A right hand coming in by Perez. Livingston shooting in on Perez and using that lower center of gravity, pushing him to the ropes. Perez spins him around, now in control. Livingston trying to hold on and eating some body shots. Perez cracks him with a right hand. Oh, big man up the middle. Perez coming in. Oh, Perez cracks him on the cheek. And Livingston fires back as Livingston's face is busted open. Livingston's mouth. Oh, my God. Livingston looks like a Walking Dead walker right now. And a right hand lands. Perez tagged him twice on the temple. And somehow Livingston is still standing. Oh, bloodied up is Livingston. He grabs onto the body of Perez. Perez trying to push off. More uppercuts coming in. Oh, man. Livingston's eating him up the middle. A body shot. Down goes Livingston, taking a knee. Could not take the punishment anymore. I got to be honest with you. I think I've seen enough. Yeah, we're good. Livingston, we're good. Your face is mangled. Ref is counting. No way. Livingston is good. He's going to keep going. No, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. 23 seconds left. Livingston, it's not worth it, bro. Perez is about to... Oh, Perez. Livingston misses with a shot. Perez just circles him back around, hits him to the body, uppercuts up the middle. Livingston's eating him to the body. Uppercut. Another knee's taken by Livingston. This is not right. How do they make this fight? Dude, this is a complete mismatch. This is craziness. 32 years. All right, that's it. It's over. That was unwatchable. Dude, that was so unwatchable. I mean, Jesus. Perez lifting up Livingston. Dude, put him on a stretcher. Livingston, his pretty much lifeless body being lifted around by Perez. He's trying to show respect. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage.
Let's cut that short. There was no need for that. There was no need for that one, man. Livingston, 40 years of age, 5'5" versus a 5'10" dude that just beat him up. Livingston now goes 0 for 4 in the squared circle. Let's not see that again. We don't need that. Poor Livingston. How you make that fight, man? Like that's the one thing I will say. BKFC, we got a ways to go because I think the problem is this. You know, there's not many people that are willing to sign up for it. Right, for BKFC. Not many people are just down to, take off the gloves and go through this. They clean up Livingston nicely. It looks a lot better after being cleaned up. But there are, severe mismatches that happen. I mean, we had a 48-year-old just win his fight. But this one here just seemed like there was no reason for it. It didn't seem right. This guy's 0-3, now 0-4. Even though Perez is 2-4-0, I don't know. Just seemed wrong. 32 years old versus 40. Just, I don't know. Just something didn't seem right. Livingston has a child support payment. Yeah, Livingston's like, oh, got to pay the bills. BKFC, where inmates go for pre-release. Yeah, we're still at that stage. We're at the beginning of the UFC. You had guys, are these guys athletes? What are these guys fighting? That's where we are. We're in that stage right now with BKFC. You have some athletes, and then you got guys fresh out of jail. You got old guys coming off the couch saying, hey, you know what? I like to scrap. Let me get beat up for a couple of bucks. They did him dirty, yeah. Livingston got $80 and a ham sandwich for that. Yep. There's that goes on. Make no mistake. Bare-knuckle, that does go on there. I think the problem is, it's just not a glamorous gig, and you got to get really tough, hard-nosed guys with some jail time or former UFC fighters that are kind of looking for a place to reinvent themselves. A lot of this stuff going on here. Part of the deal. Ann, thank you, Ann, for being re-upping your membership. Thank you so much, Ann. And I just got a stabbing pain. My hiatal hernia has been brutal lately. Oh, it's been so bad. I'm just not complaining about it as much, but it fucking hurts today. Jesse's asking me why I'm on edge. It's really because I'm in fucking pain. I've been on such edge lately. I have zero patience. Usually I have a patience of a saint. I have no more patience anymore because I'm in fucking pain. Anyway, Thank you, Ann. Appreciate you very, very much. In case you didn't get, if you're not going to be able to get in the UFC, come on over to BKFC. Oh, let me turn something off real quick. Oh, hell, pale monkey. Okay. These guys probably have frozen grilled cheese and cheap beer for dinner every night. Don't hate on that. That sounds like a delicious meal. Although I can't have that anymore, but it sounds fantastic. Connor's a washed up bum. True. He's very washed up. He's a complete bum. You have no patience like fake doctor check it. What? If you didn't get CTW in the UFC, just come to BKFC. CTE? Yeah, BKFC will finish the job for you, for sure. As a fan, by the way, the next fight, Eric Dodson. So here we go. The brother of John Dodson, 3-2-0, fighting a guy 1-3-0 in Vo. John Dodson's brother. So this guy couldn't make it in the UFC. Welcome to BKFC, where we make your dreams come true. Eric Dodson, 38 years of age, 5'6". So, the genetics in the family, that's just how they work. And then we got Vo here. His name is Van Vo. Van Vo is 41, 5'9". So Vo a little bit taller. Got a 71-inch reach. Dodson got the 67-inch reach. So height and reach in favor of Vo. Dodson's got the name behind him. BKFC, where Elon can have more babies that Diddy has baby oil. Man, release the Epstein files. Let's go. WW's in the chat if you want those Epstein. Let's get the names out there. Let's get the names. Enough jerking us around. I don't got time for this anymore. I want to get some names. We want to start roasting some mofos that been freaking, I don't know why they're being protected. WW's in the chat if you want those names released. I bet there are some people in the chat that don't want the names released for whatever crazy political belief, whatever side of the fence you're on. You're probably afraid that your person that you back is on that list. I don't give a shit if Trump's on that list. Fucking fry his ass. You know what I'm saying? Get those names out there. Off with their heads. Release the lists. Release them. FBI destroyed all the good files. We'll see. Okay, so Vo is about to make the walk. Vo getting buttered up, putting the hands out. Vo is going to lose. I'm going to go with Dodson on this. List will never come out. I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. I have a feeling it will. There's too much pressure going on right now. I think eventually it's going to get squeezed out. Anthony Who Farted Smith is on the list. All right, Kainotto. We'll see. Is Bill Clinton going to die in prison? If that list comes out, he will. The only list Ed Boy is on my tattoo list. Imagine Tropic Tom is on the Epstein. Yeah, imagine we're going to get like some people out of left field. Like someone from this community. Like Kainotto's on the list. What if Kainotto's on the list? He's like, the list will never come out. We need to keep an eye on Kainotto. Tom never said the list is never coming out. So if I had to guess, I think Kainotto might be on that list. No kids. Let me see who else I think is on that list in this chat. And it actually says Kainotto on the list. You think NH thinks sausage is on the list? Well, he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Imagine Sausage killed himself because he knew the list was coming. It's so fucked. It's so, all right, come on, let's move on. It's so fucked up. Bad things are coming. Because he knew the list was being released. Oh, fucking hell, dude. All right, stop it, man. I blame this on BKFC. All right. Here we go. Let's get some carnage here. Oh, he would have definitely loved that joke. That's why I don't feel bad saying it. We would have had a whole fucking segment of me and him going back and forth. Let's get that list out there, baby. I wish my GERD was on that list. So we can lock the GERD up. All right, so Vo being announced. He's showing off what Harry has left on his head. He won't go to sleep? Yeah, our son is just like, he's been a nightmare lately. Can't go to sleep. I don't know what's going on. Poor Jess is fucking up constantly. I don't know how she does it, man. I tried putting that kid to sleep. He's on this, like, he just wants mom. At night, I don't know what's going on with them. Anyone have that problem with their kids? Like, little 1-year-old can't fucking sleep? Like, he won't sleep. It's just screaming all night. Can't figure out what the hell's going on. All right, we're getting ready for round 1. Thank you guys for stopping by.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh. Here comes Kainotto.
Who cares about Bare-knuckle? Did you hear about Barack and Michelle's rumored divorce?
What?
Whatever happens, let's hope they handle it like two grown men. Oh, Tropic Tom Epstein memes coming up.
Barack and... No, I didn't hear anything about that. Barack and Michelle. I don't even care, to be honest, if they got divorced. It wouldn't change anything for me. I hope he would. I mean, let's be honest. Barack could do better. No offense. No offense to Michelle, but I mean, I think... Oh, man, here we go. They're swinging. Oh, there we go. Bounces him off the ropes there. Whoa. Ref steps in there, gives the count. If this was MMA, this shit would be over. So Dodson zings one in there. Vo got all stumbled against the ropes. This is why I don't like boxing. You know, it gives him a chance to recuperate here. MMA, he would have been donezo. So here we go. Vo is back in the mix. He got popped under that left eye. Some damage under the left eye. Dodson showing that speed, just like his brother. Dodson bouncing in and out. Zings it with the right hand. Vo tries to count. Oh! Vo slept him! Vo slept him! They're counting? Holy shit. Dodson's smiling. Dude, he got slept. He's barely able to stand. He's put his hands up. He looks like he's drunk. He looks like Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean. How are we keeping this thing going? There's no way. Dodson's fucked up. Now Vo stumbles a little bit there. They're calling that. No, that was a slip. Oh, my God. So this is going to give Dodson a second. That shouldn't have been a knockdown there. Dodson's getting a second to regroup. Dodson is waving his arms around. His head is not in the game. Well, dude, where'd they find this ref? Is Dr. Kevorkian? What the hell? Dude, this ref is insane. So now Vo tags Dodson. Dodson's down on a knee. I'm telling you, Dodson's not good, man. So Dodson gets knocked down. He literally looks like Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. He's just like... The ref is counting. Dodson says he's good. No fucking way. Dude's got... Oh, my God, dude. Vo puts him down on a knee again. As soon as they come back, they're counting again for Dodson. Dude, this is crazy. Hopefully Dodson can survive between rounds. Dodson's put his hands up. He's putting his head back and forth like Johnny Depp. Some more. Hands back up. 5 seconds on the clock. Vo dropped him a bunch of times after he got dropped. This is craziness. Oh, now Dodson clips him with a good left. Oh, my God, dude. This is nuts.
Wonderful.
This is freaking crazy. Round is over. If they die, they die. BKFC, no fucks given. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. This round is complete insanity. This fight over here by itself is worth the price of admission, and I paid absolutely nothing. Oh, my God. They both went down. I got to be honest with you guys. Dodson was sleeping. He was out cold for a second, and then when he hit his head off the mat, it kind of rattled him back awake. He was sleeping. Wow, man.
All right, so if you ask me right now, I mean, it seems like things are going pretty good for Vo, but he did get clipped a bunch of times too. Who the hell knows who's going to win this thing? Vo's standing in between rounds. Dodson got stung there a couple of good times. That was a nutty first round. Only in BKFC, man. You don't see this in boxing. You don't see it in the UFC. This is CTE driven, and they're in the pocket. They're swinging like crazy again. 155. Dodson zaps it with a right hand. The ref gets in between. Oh, come on. The ref's counting, but I mean, he was wobbled. So Vo's getting a chance to recuperate here. The ref's counting. Just if guys stumble. Dodson clipped it with a good one there, and now Vo gets a chance to get back into the game. They reset. Dodson backs up after a right, comes towards the body. Dodson needs the jab by Vo. Dodson needs another jab by Vo. Vo zaps him with a left. Dodson with a left hand. Dodson comes in with a right. Vo tallies back with a right. He's nodding his head, waving his hand around. He's got the right hand cocked back, zips in with the right again. Dodson fires back to the body. Oh, another right hand and a follow-up shot. Dodson takes a knee, pops back up quickly, and there's the count for Dodson now. Wow, man. This is crazy. 104 on the clock, second round. Dodson says he's good to go. He's not as wobbly as he was before in the first. Dodson shakes that one off. Now we reset again, 55 seconds on the clock. This needs to go 5. This needs to go 5 rounds. It'd be crazy if this goes 5. Dodson zips in there with the left and right hands. Flurry coming in by Dodson, fast to the face. Oh, Vo clips him again. And a follow-up shot while Dodson was down. But the ref says that was a slip. Okay. 37 seconds on the clock. Nice right hand by Vo. Oh, my God. This is fight of the night written all over it. 30 seconds now. And Dodson lets the combo fly, and Vo wipes the blood away from his right eye. Vo blitzes in, comes back a nasty right hand by Vo. 2 of them coming in on Dodson. Dodson fights through it. Dodson coming in. Oh, Dodson eats another right hand by Vo and takes a knee, and there we're counting again. We're 14 seconds on the clock. I mean, I lost track of how many knockdowns there were so far. Maybe about 20, I don't know. 5 seconds left, back and forth we go. Now, Vo's got that momentum in his favor, and round 2 is, well, should be over. There was no clock on the screen. Now it's over. Oh, my goodness, guys. This is fun, man. This is a fun one. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Dude, this is nuts. This is just a nutty fight. I mean, you got to give these guys some sort of bonus or something for the brain damage that they're accumulating. Oh, my God. They're showing the highlights. I mean, this is knockdown back and forth. Not much longer until they start shitting in their pants. Yeah, they're not going to be able to control their bowels much longer. And I'm here for it. That'd be funny if you just, the ref's time's out for a second, and they got Dodson and Vo walking to the corner, and Vo's going to check the ref now. I mean, the doctor. They're going to take a look at Vo's face. I think the ref is looking not for a cut, just to see if he has a concussion. Meanwhile, Dodson got clipped a bunch of times at the end of the round. What the fuck? Does the ref not know the difference between these guys? They kind of look similar, so I think the ref is just, he didn't know which one was which. They were checking Vo. Meanwhile, Dodson got dropped. Dodson got clipped. Dodson blitzes back in with a combo. Vo eats him on the face. Oh, Vo eats him. He's standing against they stop it. The ref steps in and stops it there. Vo is arguing, but good stop as Vo stumbles into the ropes onto the other side. The ref has seen enough. Vo is all over the place. Dodson gets the carnage in the 3rd round. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Wow. I really hope Vo is okay. Vo is like arguing to his corner, it looks like,
But he's got 2 fucking plugs in his nose. He's resting against the rope. So good job by Dodson getting the win. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal brain damage that I witnessed. Those guys literally put their lives on the line for our entertainment. There was no need. There's no amount of money for 2 human beings to withstand what I just saw there. And Vo is 41 years of age. I mean, they literally put their lives on the line for us. Boy, that's going to go down in the record books. Like, that's going to be something that I'm always going to remember. That fight was nuts. Vo has to be concussed 47 different ways. Both guys. But Vo being 41 years of age and the way he went out like that, I mean, Jesus. That was craziness. Absolute madness there. So entertaining. Very, very entertaining. All right, chat. We're getting ready for 3 more fights on the card, and that was highly entertaining. I feel a little dirty watching that, but I think that's Dodson's father in the crowd. He's all pumped up for his kid. They all look the same. They all look like carbon copies of each other. The Dodson family. The fault's like they're all fucking like shot out of a cannon. Weirdos. The crazy bastards over there. All right, guys. What did you guys think of that one over there? But I need your help. I need you guys to hit the fucking like button. If you're having some fun on a Friday night, BKFC Friday night, I need you guys to hit the like. I need you guys to hit the like right now. Smash it, ground and pound it. Dodson's brother got the job done. Another victory for Mr. Dodson. Let's get the like in the box. Let's call on Daddy Dana. Daddy Dana, you there? Are you there? Oh, Daddy Dana's not here. It's okay. I got something special for you guys.
Henry Cejudo got poked in the eye, a dong in the eye, a dong in the eye. Henry Cejudo got a chopstick in the eye, a chopstick in the eye, a chopstick in the eye.
Big thank you to Pale Monkey over here who gifted 10. Another 10 memberships from Pale Monkey. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's get some WWs in the chat for Pale Monkey. Thank you so much for supporting the program. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I want to see green names all over that chat, man. It means a lot. It really does. You guys becoming members of the show, supporting the community, and standing out in the chat. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much to Pale Monkey for constantly, sometimes throwing the channel on his back. The Pale Monkey's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. You like my Henry Cejudo song? You guys like it? Hopefully you guys liked it. Let's get ready for this fight over here. Chavez versus Findley. That last fight was phenomenal. What a banger that thing was. Phenomenal, phenomenal fight. That was insane. I'd never seen anything like that fight, says Donald Gage. That was great, right? Listen, Bare-knuckle has produced things like that before. Crazy madness. We've seen it a bunch of times, but it's what keeps bringing us back. Keeps bringing us back to this sport. BKFC is just, I'm kind of immune to it now. Like when I first started watching BKFC, it was a little tough. When Artem Lobov was fighting, Jason Knight, and all that shit was going down. It was like, man, when we first watched BKFC, I think it was like Beck Rollins. Who the fuck? It was like BKFC number 2 was the first event we saw. I can't remember who was on that. If someone can remember in the chat, I think Beck Rollins was on that. But I was like, I can't believe I'm watching this. Now, here we are, many events later, and I'm definitely desensitized to it. Like there are times where I'm like, oh man, stop it, or oh, that's crazy. But it's when I see these guys get hit now, it's like normal now. It's weird. Very strange. What's that lump of shit on Chavez's shoulder? Lump of shit. Oh my God. I got my sleep study test part 2 tonight. See how that thing goes. Wish me luck. Hopefully it works this time. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. So the gentleman that walks in first, Findley, who's 2-2-0. He's a scary 44-year-old man with big muscles. But he's only 5'6". Wow, he looks a lot taller than that. Damn, what the fuck? This guy walked out there. I thought he was way taller than that. So how big is Chavez? Chavez is 41 and 5'9". Okay. Dude, everyone's in their 40s on this card. This is like the card of 40-plussers. We're approaching 40s. What the hell? What kind of card is this? This does feel like a filler. They had to knock one out. Like they're obligated to knock X amount of fights. This is definitely the leftover card. No offense to the people on this card, but it feels very leftover-ish. And listen, all finishes. Can't complain. The leftovers are turning up. You smoking that Lala? Hell yeah, man. I'll tell you what. I'll puff away. If we extend the show, I'll drop an edible and hang with you guys. Oh, we only got 15 minutes to hit it, though. Shit. Good luck hitting that. We'll drop some super chats if you want it. We'll get high, hang out. I'll open the phone lines. We'll talk a little UFC. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. No biggie. Eating a bag of Lay's with Frank's hot sauce munchies. The young fighters coming up are fire, bro. So, way better than PFL's ass. It's ass. I give PFL 3 years. No, I'll give it 2. 2 years and they're done. I think 2 years. That's what I'm going to go. I don't know how much longer they can last. I don't know how long their ESPN contract is, but they are a dumpster fire. It's just a matter of time before the Saudis are like, okay, this is we're done playing with you guys. You want to see Adesanya fight that 5'2" fella? Moss, have you seen the lead? You need to lead the way for a Spike TV reboot. We have a celeb cage fight with Elon versus Musk. Elon versus Musk. And Tito versus a dictionary. Sounds phenomenal. I miss Spike TV. Spike TV was the shit. When Bellator was on there, UFC, Spike TV was the shit.
What happened to Spike TV? It was actually a fun network. It was like a bros network. Manel Kopp. Yeah, he's fighting tomorrow. Mañana. Oh, I still got to remind me, guys, if I don't want to forget, we got a special segment coming Thursday, but I got a sneak peek for you tonight. A sexy sneak peek for a new character on the show. And I'm telling you, get the lube ready, boys. Or girls. It's going to get very, very erotic. Very, very erotic, guys. Remember the Tough Man competition? Yeah, I do, actually, yeah. What do we need for the phone lines? I'll take a McGregor's on drugs. I think that's fair. Extend the show a little McGregor's on drugs. That'll bypass the super chat. Sure, why not? If anyone wants to drop a McGregor on drugs, I'll crack open the phone lines. We'll start talking about whatever. Sure. We'll make it a little McGregor on drugs for the peeps.
All right. Let's see. Let's get ready for round number 1. Chavez versus Findley. Oh, yeah, just leave it in this on the bathroom, like by my sink. I got to have Justyn. My brain has been so scrambled lately. So I got that sleep study test, and I got to remember to take it. Here we go. We're clinched up here. Chavez trying to push Findley to the ropes. Findley trying to circle him around. Right off the bat, in the clinch, Chavez has some damage under the right eye. Thank you. And there's a separation by the ref, but already cut is Chavez. Chavez pops in with it. Wow, it's a quick jab. Pop into the nose of Findley. Findley trying to close the distance here. Findley kind of looks, not in this picture over here. This picture, you know who he looks like? What's that meme with that black guy with that big dick? What's that meme where he's sitting on the bed? His big horse cock is coming out? Oh, man. Chavez with a headlock over here on Findley. That's not right there. Ref separates them. 1:06 on the clock, first round. You know what? For that dirty headlock, I hope Findley puts you to the canvas, Chavez. Ooh, Chavez letting the hands fly. Findley underlocks the arm. They clinch up some more. Chavez pushes him to the ropes. Yeah, I want Findley to win because he looks like that meme, the giant horse cock. Findley stuck against the ropes some more here. 42 seconds on the clock and a separation by the referee. But Chavez under that right eye really busted up on the orbital. 33 seconds on the clock. Findley misses over the top with the left hand. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're reacting to BKFC Albuquerque. Ooh, nice right hand by Chavez. And they clinch up again as Chavez pushes Findley to the ropes once more. With 15 seconds on the clock, they're letting them grind here. Ref's letting them work, but not much happening, so he separates him there. 8 seconds on the clock. Actually, you know what's funny? Even though this card's a bunch of no-names, other than Dodson, ooh, a miss by Findley, and Chavez makes him pay with a couple of right hands. We've been doing commentary for the entire card. Usually it's loose commentary. Round is expired. But we have been locked in, so I've been entertained. Usually I'm just talking to the chat. All right, let's get ready for round number 2. Interesting round there. Round number 2.
Turkey twerk.
What?
Turkey twerk.
A $69 pale monkey.
Turkey twerk.
Turkey twerk. Delicious.
Hey, little turkey,
Yeah, baby.
Twerk for me.
making me horny
For all that Thanksgiving dinner. Come on.
Fill up that hole and put that stuffing up in it.
Oh, yeah.
Now twerk on my plate and make me feel like a winner. Pass me the mash, I wanna smash that turkey ass. Fill up my plate with all that turkey twerking sass. Sexy turkey twerking, it's so hot it's the AC working. Pass that gravy, pour it, jerk it. Tell that turkey don't stop twerking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turkey twerk.
Talk turkey to me. Pour that gravy on me. Yeah, baby. Oh, my turkey breasts are so juicy.
Yes.
Play with my drumsticks. Yeah.
I like this better than McGregor on drugs.
Whoa. Hey, I like it too, baby. Look, he's like $30 McGregor's on drugs. No worries. We're going to turkey twerk you. 69. Turkey twerk. Shout out to Pale Monkey. Come on, let's drop some WWs in the chat for Pale Monkey turkey twerking on us. If you want to play any of those crazy-ass donations that's pinned in the live chat, we got a brawl going on here in the second round. Let me sync up the clock. Thank you. WWs in the chat for Pale Monkey or Jesse heads or turkeys, whatever you'd like to throw in there. Thank you so much to Pale Monkey. I mean, like I said before, he's carried the shows on his shoulders before. He does it again, dropping another turkey twerk, and we will unlock the phone lines after the BKFC fights are done. Big thanks to the Monkey. They're clinched up here with 43 seconds on the clock in the second round with Findley locked up against the ropes. He's looking at the ref, not liking this tangling by Chavez. They are separated once again. Whew. That was uncomfortable to watch. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? That was it's a turkey twerking, little orgasmic singing at the end. I mean, what the hell? The hell? Findley is pissed. I hope Findley wins this fight, man. So the ref separates the boys here, and there's a time. Looks like there might have been a foul. We put 14 seconds on the clock. 13. Let's see that replay. Findley swings. A right to the nuts by Findley. I mean, I don't blame Findley for doing that because this dude's been clinching up the whole fight. Just grabbing on. Findley had enough, so he punched him in the balls. All right, they're good to go.
Just threw a right straight down the middle. All right. So Findley got popped with a right hand there. Findley trying to muscle him, and then Findley popped. Findley's cracking him, beat the shit out of him, and drops Chavez to the mat. Chavez slow to get up. He's having problems. He's all off balance. He's on his knees. He's trying everything. Up, the ref stops it. Let's go. Let's go, Findley. Let's go. I'm so happy for the dude, man. I'm so happy for that dude. He deserved that win. Gets the job done. Gets the carnage. Let's go.
Carnage! Lick
Wow.
the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Yeah, I didn't like the way Chavez was fighting, so good job on Findley, man. I'm happy for him. Fucking he just unloaded on him against the ropes there. So Findley now goes 3-2. By the way, stick around. We're going to open up the phone lines. If you want to call the greatest show on YouTube, it's unlocked. We'll be opening up the phone lines to anyone all around the world. We're going to extend the party because of the great Pale Monkey being so generous. A fatality, says Trend. That was beautiful carnage right there. I tell you what, the card has been delightful. 2 more fights, co-main and main. We'll talk some UFC as well. Going down tomorrow. We're going to have a sexy situation. Actually, you want that sexiness now? WW's in the chat. If you want the sexiness now, I'll give it to you right now. I'll give it to you right now. If you want it. You got to let me know, though. Do you want the sexiness right now? Drop WW's in the chat. And I will give it to you. Because we have a new character that's coming on the show next Thursday. Put the kids to bed. Oh, boy. It looks like you guys want it. You guys want it. I'm telling you, Pale got me all hyped up again. This card's been fire. Absolute fire. In a card with a bunch of, nobodies. Been a lot of fun to watch. People getting slept and dropped. All right. The chat has spoken. On a Friday night, the chat has spoken. Ask, you may receive. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a character. Not just a character. A friend of the program. And I want you to give her a follow on X. Okay? She's very hot. Very attractive. Could be the most attractive person, other than Jesse, of course, in the universe. I'm going to give you her handle real quick over here. Okay. Here she is. She has Twitter Spaces, X Spaces, whatever you want to call it. She's a narrator. And she could be the most sensual person on the internet. It's at signal_is. Go give her a follow. Tell the MMA-Holes sent you. Go check out her spaces at signal_is. You must follow her. You must follow her. Because after you hear this, you're going to be like, I need this in my life. She also has a YouTube channel as well. We'll talk about it on Thursday. Got 6,000, almost 7,000 followers, I think, over there. She's just killing it. Signal is the name. Lust is the game. Here she is. Play. Give me a sec. The fuck? Why is it not playing? All right, no problems. No worries. We'll go another route. Not a problem. We'll go another route right here. Okay. Stand by.
Okay. Hi, Moss. Hi, Jess. I have a few notes. I was just examining the main card, flyweight main event. And after some contemplation and meditation and THC, I am picking the man from Kyrgyzstan, Aziz. Oh God, I knew. What is his last name? Almabayev. We don't have to do names in erotica. We just do titles, so it's going to be a learning curve there. Let's see. He has very steady eyes that tell you to get in the car, and a slight cockiness that he knows exactly where my hands are going to be for that ride. He puts a little sizzle in my tizzle. His erotic aura tells me that he's going to be third round knockout in his favor. I hope that makes sense. Things that are going to work against him. He doesn't strike me as the sweaty lover type, so not slick, but hot and dry and easy to grab onto. His ears are also the perfect shape for a lady to hold onto when getting a little love.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. She'll be joining us on Thursday night, breaking down UFC 313. Here's the co-main event of the evening. Shout out to Signal. Go give her a follow. How many people have completed listening to that? It's going to get very uncomfortable next week, guys. It's going to get very, very uncomfortable. Just like this right now. I can't even get my camera back on. There we go. She has malfunctioned our stream. Not AI. No, that's a real person. You'll hear her next week. That is not AI. That's Signal. That is Signal right there. Go give her a follow. Actually, you could hear her X Spaces. I gave you the handle. So you go over there. If you missed it, rewind it. What do you guys think of Signal? You want to hear more? You want to hear less? You guys need a second? I'll tell you the behind the scenes of that on Gummy Gang. UFC, you're okay? It's okay. I know not everyone's straight in the chat. Not everyone can take the sensual nature of her. Make some people uncomfortable. I get it. She's like our Nina Drama to the next level because she goes there. There's no shame in her game. I can put jizz all on the... Okay, that's good. You love Israel Adesanya? Okay. Well, there you go. Now it all makes sense. Give me a second. Got to find Sock quick. Okay. Let Signal take over. She will Thursday. Thursday night next week. Make sure you're subscribed. She'll take over. If you're watching this with your wife or girlfriend, just pretend you didn't like that segment. Pretend it wasn't for you. Okay? If you're with your girlfriend or your wife, I got you guys. Pretend it wasn't for you. Because I found it repulsive. Okay, Sanchez versus Aiken. What a name for BKFC. Some may say the perfect name, right, for BKFC. This is your co-main event. It's a light heavyweight co-main event, and only one man can be left standing. Which one will that man be? Which man will that...
Wonderful.
We're going to open up phone lines after the next fight on the card, the main event. And right now, the announcer is screaming. His bow tie is, why is it sideways? His bow tie is sideways on his... Don't know what that's about. The last style bender is your glorious king. Okay. Signal is Moss. No. Nope. I can promise you that's a real person. And she's like that off air as well. Spoiler alert. She doesn't leave. She's always like that. She's never not like that. Which is a little uncomfortable. Okay, man. Aiken looks like he's ready to go. He's hopping in place. And Sanchez as well. Sanchez is focused, looking across the ring. This shit is going to be a car crash. And I'm full for it. Here we go. I have to start rehab, and I'm just going to tell him it's filling socks up just by 6. You might want to leave that part out. Salty Sanchez, I just burped so loud it broke my neighbor's window. Impressive. Okay, we're getting ready for the co-main event. Who you got? Bare-knuckle Albuquerque. I'm telling you, the buzz on this card has been nuts. I mean, people have been stopping me on the street, be like, you tuning into Bare-knuckle Albuquerque? You going to watch that? I'm like, of course. Well, I would never miss that. Oh, right off the bat, a right hand slings in and stumbling Aiken to the ground. Was that a slip or wow? Right off the bat, Aiken is getting the fingers in his face. There's counting going on here. Aiken says he's fine. He nods his head, puts his hands up. Wow. Instantly, Sanchez puts him on the ground one time. I got to watch that again. I hope they show a replay. Sanchez trying to put him down again. Aiken has regrouped. Aiken throws the right out there, misses. Sanchez slowly circles around the ring. Aiken backs up. Sanchez puts another right hand on the face of Aiken. Ooh, that got his eye. Aiken eats another right hand, goes to the knee. Whoop, he bends over. Aiken's eye is hurt. He's nodding his head. Oh, boy, Aiken's getting messed up here. 3-3-0, and he is officially seen 2 knockdowns. Puts his hands up, says he's good to go. A reset here with 106. Sanchez comes back in. They collide again. Right hands by Sanchez landing him more to the face of Aiken. Aiken eats some more right hands. Aiken is not showing anything so far. Sanchez is putting his hands out, trying to bait Aiken in. Pops back in with the right hand again. Sanchez looking good early. 1 of 5 co-main events. Sanchez on the hunt. Hunting down Aiken. Aiken ducks over and pushes a combination towards the face of Sanchez, but doesn't quite land. There's a right hand popping out by Aiken again. Oh, both guys landing right hands there. Nice job by the men, putting the knuckles on the face. Aiken looks like he is shaking off the 2 knockdowns. 27 seconds on the clock. Sanchez keeps that left hand out there. Isn't it amazing? You would think you would see more eye pokes in this. I feel like you see more eye pokes in the UFC. It's nuts. These guys don't even have gloves on. How does that even work? Sanchez leaps in with the left hand. Aiken steps away from that, circles around the ring. Good footwork there by Aiken, excuse me. Aiken threatens. Sanchez fires back with the right hand, misses on those. And round 1 is over. After 2 knockdowns, both guys settle into the zone. 1 in the books. Signal is the new voice for... Nope, that's a real person, guys. I mean, I could play some AI for you, but that is a real person. You'll find out. You'll find out on Thursday.
She's a wild one. You're going to hope that she's AI. You're going to wish she was AI after listening to her again. Song sung blue. Aiken just might do something. She'll help you fall asleep after a climax? Possibly, yeah. She does have that tone in her voice. Very soothing. Lull you right to sleep after you have climaxed. Thursday can't come quick enough. And it's going to be morning time for you too, right? So that's going to be a little weird. Go right back to sleep. All right, here we go. Second round. Sanchez, Aiken. Aiken had a rough one there, but recuperated. There's a right hand by Sanchez landing. That stumbles Aiken back. Aiken resets. Southpaw coming in right and left missing. Nice head movement by Sanchez, ducking under that. The main event coming up. Oh, both guys landing again. Sanchez ducking as Aiken letting him fly. Aiken has settled in. 124 on the clock. Aiken threatening for the body, but doesn't land on that right. Sanchez taking his time, circling around. Aiken fires back in with the left, misses.
110 now on the clock. Aiken comes back in with a left hand, so Aiken looking a lot better. And there's some right hands by Sanchez. Aiken fires back with the right. 1 minute on the clock in round number 2. Sanchez, Aiken. We're waiting for. I want to see someone get like completely smoked. You know, smelling salt, smoked, stretcher smoked. Oh, nice right hands there by Sanchez on the face of Aiken. We've seen some good knockouts, but I want to see something that's going to be on. You know, there's some right hands by Sanchez coming in on the face of Aiken. Aiken showing some damage under that left eye now. 19 seconds left, but Aiken, who had a tough start, is in the zone, controlling the center, whipping out the jab, and there's some blood. Oh, nice right hand by both guys landing simultaneous. Now 9 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Good right hand by Sanchez. It turned into a competitive fight now. But Sanchez does have nose blood, bridge of the nose blood, and round 2 has completed. We're going to see a round 3. She sounds like her pussy stank. The fuck? It's a weird comment. What does that sound like? Are you drunk again? First punch smoked. Make sure you write it with a waterproof marker. Fat chicks are cool, says Ann. Hell yeah. I still think we need that heavyweight division. Women's heavyweight in the UFC. You want to see a double KO? I'm in. Between rounds, Sanchez is on the feet, not using the stool. Getting worked on. Both guys are on the feet between rounds. Man, I'd be right on that stool. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll sit down for this. Take a second. Round number 3 has begun. We're going to open up phone lines after this. Talk to the peeps about BKFC and the UFC tomorrow. Even though I didn't tag the UFC stuff, it's all good. We'll talk about it. Talk about whatever. Sanchez throwing out that jab. Keeps throwing it out some more on Aiken. Aiken's taking his time, moving the head back and forth, whips in the right hand. This could go the distance. We're in round 3 of 5. This might be the first one going to the distance. Imagine co-main and main go the distance. More technical here as a left hand slides off the side. Aiken landing that one. And Sanchez leaps in with the right hand. Sanchez keeps on ducking underneath those punches of Aiken. He's got to be careful, though. Looks like it could be perfect for an uppercut. There's a good right hand by Sanchez. Aiken whips in a couple of jabs. Sanchez threatens to come forward, but doesn't pull any punches there. 1 minute on the clock in the third round. Aiken whipping out that jab some more, but not landing on those. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. Both guys showing some respect there. A left hand missing by Aiken. A lot of swing and a misses. Oh, there's a nice left hand down the middle for Aiken. Aiken made it a little more interesting now after getting popped a couple of times early.
Although that first one seemed like a slip. Oh, there's a nice right hand by Sanchez. Sanchez underlocks the arm, and they're clinched up here. Sanchez gives him a little pat on the back. They separate. 26. Damn, this seems like this might be a decision. Might be a decision. We'll find out about Signal's magnesium levels. I can't stand Julian Marquez. Oh, nice left hand landing. With seconds left, Sanchez puts one on the face of Aiken. Aiken brushes him aside again. Sanchez looking for a way to engage, and that is the end of round 3. We're going into round number 4. Okay. Yeah, so we'll have Signal back on after the there'll probably be a press conference right on Thursday, so we'll do it after the press conference. What do we got here? What do you think? Did you guys hit the like button yet? Our like thing is not refreshing. It's annoying. I need you guys to ground and pound the like button so I don't have to hit this anymore. Refresh it anymore. It's annoying. 118. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. That is nuts that UFC, that YouTube does that. See this over here that I'm working with? I got to keep on refreshing it and refreshing it and refreshing it until the counter just starts working. It's a weird thing. Don't know what's that about. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. All right, round 4. Let's put 150 on the clock. There we go. Synced up. All right, it's on Fubo. If you're watching along with us, hit that like button. Wake Signal up now, Mas. No, she's coming back on Thursday. That's just a teaser. That's just a taste. I can't give you the whole product, you know. Next week you get the full deal. There's good left hands by Aiken coming in. Aiken might be winning this. What do you got? Who do you think's winning this fight so far? Sanchez is 3-1-0. He dropped Aiken 2 times, but I don't know. I feel like Aiken won a couple of these rounds. Aiken's throwing out that jab. Aiken kind of wrapping around the body, pushing Sanchez to the ring. Now we are under a minute again. These 2-minute rounds go fast. I'm going to have a Signal tattoo done by the time she's on. Oh, my God. Dude, she'd fucking lose it. If you do a Signal tattoo, she was so happy to be part of the program. Very nice girl. But very sexy, too, guys. Very sexy. 38 seconds on the clock. And Sanchez greets Aiken right back in the center. Aiken puts another left towards the face, whips out another jab. Sanchez steps away from that. 26 on the clock, 4th round. And Sanchez ducks underneath a left hand by Aiken. Well, I thought there was going to be a little bit more here. This is a nice right hand. Oh, there we go. Right hand up the middle by Sanchez. Just when I thought there would be a little bit more, big right hand by Sanchez. And Aiken now is getting the count in front of him. That's the 3rd time Aiken goes down, and things were looking good for him. But he got clipped there, and we reset. Watch this be a draw.
Now the 4th round expires. I wouldn't be surprised if this winds up being a draw. It wouldn't shock me in the least. We're going to 5. It would not shock me. You know? The card's been a lot of fun, although this one might, I don't want to say the dud of the card. I think we've been spoiled, right? What do you guys think of this fight so far? You in it? Ooh. Any good comedy movies on Apple TV? Who the fuck uses Apple TV? Do anyone? Why would you need Apple TV? Do you get it for free? Apple TV. I've never used Apple TV. I just got an app that has everything. Netflix, Apple, everything. Apple TV. The fuck? Okay, 5th round. Go. Let's see what we got. For the Godzilla series, you don't even need Apple TV. Do you guys pay for Apple TV? What the fuck's on there? Oh, here we go. Aiken's swinging for the fences here. He's got to fight like he's been dropped 3 times. We'll see how this thing plays out. Aiken, whips it a good right hand on the face of Sanchez. Sanchez got popped there. I would expect a sense of urgency from the blonde man. 1:30 on the clock in round number 5. As a whipping jab comes out by Aiken. Another jab. They're not landing. Sanchez circling around. It's like, I don't want to get hit with that. Don't blame him. Sanchez moving the head around nicely. A lot of shots missing, though, that are thrown by Aiken. A lot of swinging and misses, so you got to give credit to the footwork and head movement by Sanchez. Sanchez blasts in with the right. 1 minute on the clock now in the final round. We're very close to seeing our first decision on the card. And I don't want to say most underwhelming because we saw 3 knockdowns, but I don't know. I guess we're just spoiled. Left hand misses by Aiken. 42 seconds. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? Those that are watching this fight, another swing and a miss by Aiken. I think this will be the dud of the card. But maybe it's because I'm spoiled. I don't know. 30 seconds left. Aiken misses with that. Right hand, and a right hand fires back in by Sanchez. I think Sanchez got this now. 23 seconds on the clock. Right hand's missing by Sanchez. Aiken circles around, stops, throws out the right hand. 15 seconds on the clock now. Another right missing by Sanchez. Aiken, excuse me. Sanchez showing some good head movement. Right hands, left hands coming in. Body shot by Sanchez. 2 seconds on the clock. Aiken pushes him to the ropes. Split up by the referee. And the final round expires. We're going to be opening up phone lines after the next fight on the card. But man, oh man, that kind of took the wind out of the sails for me. Not quite what I expected. I had the mean mugging leading up into it and everything like that. And now here we are. It's like, I don't know. This fight was okay, but we got spoiled from the fight between Vo and Dodson. I think the whole card was fun. Even though there were some weird lopsided fights and we seen a bunch of knockouts throughout the whole way. This one here, there was a lot of swinging and missing that was happening. Couple of drops, but yeah, I'm gonna say Sanchez is gonna win this one just because he got the 3 knockdowns. But don't be surprised if you see some crazy draw or some shit. Main event's coming up next. 2 fighters are trying to get the crowd going here. Overall, card's been good though. Yeah, we don't have Netflix. UFC is gonna have to deliver big tomorrow if they want to beat this card. Well, I'm not expecting much tomorrow, to be honest. And even though this card was fun, it's still forgetful, right? Because there's a bunch of no names on it. The Dodson fight is the one that really stands out to me, though. That was a fun one. Like, that's one I would totally watch again. But overall, card's been good. It's been a good pastime, right? My girl constantly changes our channels up. Yeah, it's time to kick her to the curb. Is this live on Netflix and any more fights? One more main event. It's on Fubo TV. I think you get a free trial for Fubo. Or you could find it another way. So they say. Oh, yeah. MMA-Holes. We're going to be rocking it tomorrow. 10 fights. Make sure you get your predictions on MMAHoles.tv, and we'd love to hear your calls in. If you have any predictions or any comments that you want to make for tomorrow's card, or if you want to talk about this card, feel free. We're going to open up those phone lines, talk to the peeps, courtesy of Pale Monkey. The judges now. Here we go. Round of applause for these 2 warriors. Unanimous decision. Sanchez for the win. Okay. Lopsided. Those 3 knockdowns would do it. Okay, so Sanchez gets the job done. Sanchez gets the job done in the co-main event. Now we're getting ready for the main event of the evening. The fight that everyone has been waiting for. Richardson follows us on Instagram, so you know we got to roll with Big Keith. You know we got to do that. We got to roll with Richardson. Let's see. Hit the likes, so I don't have to refresh anymore. Thank you. Live for 3 hours and 22 minutes. MMA-Holes going strong on a Friday night. Wait, this is on Prime? Can anyone confirm that? Shit, I should have put it on Prime. I didn't know that. Is this on Prime? Do you remember that one episode of Beyond Scared Straight where the cellmate made one of the bad kids put Kool-Aid on his lips? No, I've never seen that. 123 likes. I'm drinking and inking. We're trying to get to 400, guys. We have a chance. 400 likes. You can do it. I got Prime, YouTube Premium, Netflix, Stan, Disney, and I got Freaky XX. Damn, Smokey gets all the good channels. Oh, it is on Prime? The fuck? I didn't know that. Damn, I should have watched this on Prime. Well, there you go. If you want to watch it on Prime. Put it on Prime. This card isn't terrible, but I'd rather listen to Dylan Dennis and Charles Dickens than watch the UFC card tomorrow. Dennis versus Tony Ferguson is confirmed in GFL. We'll see if it happens. But that is there's confirmation of Dennis versus El Kakui. What do you guys think about that? How about them apples? You guys fired up? There it is. Los Angeles versus New York. It's going. Everything's on the line. Look at this. Is that Darren Till? No, it's just another D. It's actually a pretty funny response, though. Oh, that's a funny response. I got to hit the like on that. That's pretty funny. That's freaking hysterical. Oh, boy. Sometimes X pulls it off. Sometimes these guys pull it off. But there it is. Could you believe MMA memes banned us on Reddit? You need to go on over there and say free the MMA-Holes on MMA memes on Reddit. I can't even have. There's such soy. There's such a soy run Reddit thread. Very soy. Extra soy sauce. MMA memes on Reddit. Tell them to stop being so soy. How dare they? If Tony beats him, Dildo can never be seen in daylight again. No, he's not going anywhere, unfortunately. Why does that guy have so many fucking hats? Well, you didn't get the joke? How old are you? I mean, I'm an old guy and I got it. Damn, man. Am I the only one that got that joke? No way. There's no fucking way. Let me know in the chat. Did anyone else not get that joke? That response? Let me know. Oh my God. Ferguson is almost brain dead. But he's not almost enough. We need more brain damage for Tony's Ferguson. Has GFL released any dates or locations? Yeah, it's May now. It was supposed to be April. Paige Van Zandt said now it's May. It got pushed to May. But there's Paige Van Zandt. Oh, man. It's tough for me to defend GFL. We'll see what happens. Let it play out. It's supposed to be like a counter to football and this and that. Then they're going to have their first event. And they give the date. Oh, Paige throws the date out there. And she's like, I think it's
May 11th and 12th. They're going to be back-to-back events. They push it from April to May. And I look on the calendar. I'm like, May 11th is Mother's Day. You mean to tell me GFL is going to have their first event on Mother's Day? And then their second event on Monday? On my mom's birthday? A Sunday, Monday, Mother's Day, and then maybe it's like Sunday Night Football they're going to try to do something? Dude, it sounds like a complete misfire. Because, like, on Mother's Day, people got moms and shit. Like, they're not going to be like, oh, wait, hold up. Let me stop what I'm doing so I can, let me not celebrate Mother's Day with the person that brought me into this world. Let me watch GFL. Because it's not a bizarre time to have a fucking, I don't know. It just sounds like a complete dumpster fire. I like to say nice things about it, but that sounds crazy if that's true. Okay, here we go. Usmonov is the first to make the walk. Like I said, Richardson was a champion, not anymore. Richardson was doinking
Taylor Starlin. I don't know if that's still happening. But Richardson, he's a fun guy to watch fight. He's 5-1-0. Richardson's a beast, man. He found a nice home in BKFC. And Usmonov is 1-1-0. This is your main event of the evening. In our chat, our poll says, what does it say over here? It says Richardson 56%, so fairly close. Fairly close. We'll take that shit out. Let's go Richardson. Yeah, I'm rooting for Richardson. Don't want to watch an old Tony face a concussed Danis due to KSI giving him shots that reside in the back area. Yeah, I tell you what, I got to be honest with you. Like, I'll watch it for the spectacle. If I wasn't doing the channel, I'd probably not watch. I got to be honest with you. But for content, it's going to be great for content. I'd probably never watch a Dylan Danis fight, to be honest. I have zero interest in Dylan Danis, but for content reasons, I'd be stupid not to watch it. Would you take a Netflix deal if they offered you to move off YouTube? Oh, yeah. I would take that in a second. But I'll still do Gummy Gang. They can't take my Gummy Gang. So I'll do Gummy Gang on YouTube, and then I'll move the MMA-Holes to Netflix. Sure. That's like life-changing shit. I do a Joe Rogan. I'd be there right out the contract and then come back to YouTube again. Because they can't hold you forever. So, yeah. Netflix is stupid money. I'll watch a Danis fight to watch him lose. I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, I'm like indifferent. He is annoying. Like, I don't know. Like, he is... I just don't get it. Like, I don't get the whole Dylan Danis thing. It doesn't make any sense to me. Although he did sell that Logan Paul fight. Like, he sold the shit out of it. When he was trolling Logan Paul's girl, that shit was pretty fucking funny. Dude, he was going so hard on that girl. And she wasn't like, you know, she's not the most likable person. Logan Paul's not the most likable person. So Dylan managed to find a person that's just as unlikable. So that got my interest. And then the fight was just dog shit. So we all got fucking worked on that one. How would the show work on Netflix? Same as it works here. We just fucking go live. Netflix has live there now. Yeah. We just do the same thing. I just find another way. We'll have you guys chat through MMAHoles.tv or something. That'll be where the live chat lives. I don't know. Unless Netflix signs a deal with the UFC, which could possibly happen. Then no need for any reaction shows or anything like that. I do like Discovery on their end. That's always great. All right, here we go. So we're in the main event. Richardson versus Usmonov. Usmanov's got that look like, this guy's not a fighter, and then he can just take your head off. You know? There's nothing about this guy that screams danger, but he's probably a killer. Don't let that 1-1-0 record fool you. He's a Tajikistanian. between two people you hate, right? With the Logan and Dylan. Yeah, I tell you, the lead up was funny though. I will say that Dylan sold the shit out of that fight. Dylan, if it wasn't for Dylan Dennis with that Logan Paul fight, he found a way for me to be interested in a Dylan Dennis fight, which I never thought I'd be interested in. He's not doing it right now with GFL though, but we'll watch, we'll react, see where it goes. Remember, after this fight, we're gonna do phone lines, so stick around. Make sure you hit the like button. We're going to open up the phone lines to the people on a Friday night. Extend the show. We'll talk some UFC. We'll talk about BKFC. We'll talk about whatever. 125 likes. Thank you. Hey, J. Michael. Better late than never? Sure. Anyone with Stanian in their name is probably a savage. All right, here we go. Bekhzod Usmonov. 2 bouts, 8 rounds, fought, 424 total time. He's got a lot of ring time for 2 fights. We want one. We want you to average 1 or 2 rounds per fight. That's what we want. We want straight carnage. Now Richardson's being announced. Yeah, I wonder what happened with him and Taylor Starling. Pretty much. Uh-oh. Technical issues. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on a second. What happened, Fubo? How dare you? Shit. Okay, we're good. Damn you, Fubo. We're good. We're good. Got nervous there for a sec. Tomorrow's on ESPN Plus. If you want to watch along with us, click the link in the description. We got a link for ESPN Plus. We're getting ready for round number 1 here. Main event action. I did see Stamen got cut. Yeah. Thick neck. Not in the UFC anymore. There was really no place for him to go, really. Never was championship material, unfortunately. Seemed like a nice guy. All right, so Richardson out of the blue wraps. And, oh, nice right hand by Usmanov up the middle. And that kind of smashes onto the face of Richardson. Richardson firing back with the right hand. Oh, Richardson get buckled. Usmanov clips him up the middle. And there we go. There's the count as Richardson is wobbled. Tajikistan put him on his face. And Richardson seeing some stars here early. Damn. The underdog Usmanov. 1-1 in BKFC makes Richardson see some birdies over the head. Richardson has regrouped, throws a right off the arm of Usmanov. Usmanov looks like a young version of Scott Coker. Like a Scott Coker prequel. Oh, here's Usmanov on the face of Richardson. He goes down. Richardson was a punching bag. Face was a speed bag. And that's it. They stopped it? Wow. The ref steps in and says enough. Tajikistan ran him over, and he was the underdog. Richardson, former champion, 5-1-0, and BKFC got stopped by the 1-1 Scott Coker babyface over here. Whoa, quick carnage. Wow. Upset.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Wow.
Go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Listen, Richardson, babyface, but 41 years of age. I didn't know he was that old. Tajikistan, 29 years old. So Richardson has the experience, former champion, but 41, slow compared to this feisty Tajikistan 2-1 fighter now. Wow. Wow. Did anyone put some money on the underdog there? If you did, well done. Very well done. Tajikistan doing work on Richardson, finishing him in the first round, and a good stop by the ref. It seemed like it was early for a second there, but Richardson had nothing left. Tajikistan puts one. That was a weird shot, but the uppercut that came in afterwards fucked up Richardson. That was the first knockdown, and then the second one is straight up the middle. Tajikistan didn't care. Just come. Oh my God, he just buzzsawed right through him. What a win! I want to see more of this kid. Holy crap, he ran through Richards. I mean, fucked him. A beautiful stop by the ref. That angle showed it perfectly. Yeah, ref said no more. Mercy, mercy. Wow. Okay.
Okay. Tajikistan, you can't sleep on those dudes, man. You can't sleep on them. They're made different. Oh, man. 5-2 now is Richardson. And after losing like that, you got to think he's got to be reconsidering everything, making this walk again because, holy shit, he looked terrible. Good win, though, for Usmonov. Okay. So Usmonov about to be interviewed here. We're going to open up some phone lines. You guys want to call in? I'm going to drop a link in the chat. Let me get this thing lined up here to get some phone lines. I'm going to drop a link in the chat if you want to call in. But wow, did you guys expect that? I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a surprise if you look at the age difference and, you know, where this guy's from. They're just made different. Shit.
Craziness. Minkia. That was nuts, man. All right, let's open this up. I'm going to drop the link in the chat if you want to call in on a Friday night. Get ready. We're going to talk some UFC. We're going to talk some BKFC. We'll talk about whatever the hell you want because Pale Monkey was nice enough to drop the big fat 6'9". So let's send the invite link in the chat. You can call from anywhere in the world. Make sure you hit the like button. Here we go. All right, call the show. We're going overtime. Okay, call the show here. Boom. All right, guys. Pale Monkey was the man who unlocked this, so feel free to call up and speak your business. Speak your business. Okay. Anyone talk to Sonosi? What happened to Sonosi? Is he doing the chart still? Is he alive? What's going on with Sonosi? And the Hearns. Hopefully Hearns is all right, too. I know he was having some family stuff going on here, so shout out to those two. Hopefully everything's all right with those young men. Okay. Let me take a quick break before we get into the phone lines. The link is in the chat if you want to call the show. The link is there. Any moderators want to re-spam that, feel free. We're going to take phone calls. We're going to talk UFC event that's going down tomorrow, Cop versus Alimbayev. We're going to talk BKFC. We're going to talk whatever. But now it's time to play a little bit of someone that I love. Someone who gets me all riled up. Someone that gets me fired up. The man is named. The man is named Dana White.
Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. Then I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 I'll clap the wife. I'm Dana White. I'm Dana White. Hey, I'm the man man who loves to watch people fight on cages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage,
half naked.
Dana likes to watch people fight
half naked,
in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight
naked.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. You ready, guys? We're opening up phone lines right now. Thank you for sticking around. I got the link in the chat. If you want to call the show, we're going to do one-on-one conversations. You have a chance to be on the MMA-Holes. I'm not going to show your video. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to have your audio, okay? Audio is how I'm going to do this. And the first person to call the program is Little John E. How you doing, Little John E.?
Man, I'm fabulous, brother. I'm fabulous. I get to talk to you, bro. I love the show and I love the community.
All right, let's go, Little John E.
Yeah.
How you doing, man? Where you calling in from?
Yeah. Oakdale, Louisiana.
Louisiana, that's right. All right, hell yeah. Your boy Brendan Allen is grappling tonight. I don't know if he grappled yet on Karate Combat. You watching any of that?
No, not yet. I would like to though.
Okay. So what do you fish for? What do you like to fish for?
You see, me, I like to fish, brother. White perch. That's actually my name, Sakale. It means white perch. I got a lot of French in me, Irish. I got a lot of different blood flowing through me. So, along with the show, that means come on, everybody keep subscribing so you get to 100,000.
That's right.
Because I've been here since about 16. I think I was there. I started with 16 or 17,000, 18, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been here for a little while with the Dragons, and it was something I was gonna tell you, my brother. You doing good. The shirt's awesome, and could be Protege would want to have a rematch with DP because I love Diamond.
That's right. Dustin Poirier. So Dustin Poirier actually exposed Gaethje. He said that he actually wanted to take that fight against Gaethje. Gaethje said he turned it down, but Dustin Poirier says he was in. So that's a weird thing. So we got conflicting stories between the two. Who you believe?
Yeah. Shit. Hey, bro, I'm just getting to talk to you, man. It's been, I don't know, 2 years since I called in with the Cowboy song. We need to jam it one day.
Oh shit! I didn't put two and two together. So you were the one that called in with the cow. Yeah, I remember that. I think we have a short of that.
Yeah, man. Hey, everybody listening, man. Hey, this dude rocks, man. He puts in hard work. Y'all need to subscribe. Probably next week I will. And cause I got a new phone. It's a piece of shit because I keep breaking them. And I just got out of rehab, everybody. So
oh shit.
I don't know. Do what you do, but be mindful of it.
Yeah. Hey, I'm happy you got out of rehab, man. How you feeling?
Good. I'm hurting. Shit, I barely got some ibuprofen in the motherfucker. In the place. I'm trying to talk a certain way with I try to read the rules. I try to I like to fish. It's weather forward here, you know what I mean? Like especially for white perch. That's in a few weeks. I like to bass fish. And I wish you would come down and take a couple of weeks vacation. Man, I'd show you a few fishing holes, and we got a big lake. We got some rivers around here. We got all kind of things, man. You would really like it. It's they got some good people that turn different around here, and I'm gonna try to keep them straight, man.
Yeah,
I hadn't got to really talk to them in a long time.
Would you go fishing with Hitler?
What? No, hell no. My grandfather, My grandfather, his name Milburn Wright West. Hey, he led over 300 people out to safety, man.
Really?
He was about 16 or 17 when he joined the military. Yeah, he got Purple Heart. He got about 8 or 9 medals, but the house burnt down, and it was a cypress house, and now it's a cedar house. But he passed away before I was born.
Oh wow!
I was born in '85, and yeah, man, he was like he did a lot of rescue when he got home. Like if people was deer hunting or got lost in the woods, he would go save them. He would ask my grandma to make a pot of coffee, and nobody could find people. He would find them. Yeah, he helped a lot of people out, man.
That's awesome.
But he didn't really like the news to come out. Yeah, he wrote a poem. He wrote a poem in one of the POWs. Hey, check this out, Moss. Hey, this is the most honorable thing that I can tell you. There's this woman named Judy. She, I have to say her name like that because it's certain work. You know what I'm saying? She protects everything presidential, but she might have took a leave of absence right now. She's a deputy director, but right when she was going to become acting, some things took place. So I want to give her a shout out, man. Hey, look, shit, it was something I was gonna say. Oh, her people is an operator, and I got to grow up around them. And her people held the POW flag down. He started it, or a person started it, and I watched that person hand his daughter the POW flag. And in this inauguration, it got raised up, man, at the White House, 1600. Pennsylvania Boulevard or Avenue. But this is awesome, man. It's right under Alexandria, Louisiana. I hadn't got to speak to him in a long time, and he did a lot of federal work. You know what I'm saying? He was really, really big time, and I know for a fact he got 3 or 4 presidential papers delivered to somebody. And yeah, he had connections, man. He had connections to the first Bush, and that was probably his best friend, you know. And he did work all around the world. Yep, his daughter, named Judy, but I'm not gonna say the last name. They had kind of like Pinkertons in their blood. You know what I'm saying? No. And it's really awesome, man. He handed her the POW flag. And she went straight to the White House and put it in a certain spot. And then me and her did business in a Royal airplane. And me and her actually named the Gulf of America. All right, there was something about 20 years ago. Some things happened. How can I say, like brick and mortar, you know, Masonic, and somebody won. And then 10 years later, some people went and picked up investments. And shit, man, it's kind of hard to say. So when we did private business, and but it was her and I, and she was on a certain type of technical deal I'm not going to get into, and she had to run it through President Trump, and he approved it, man. Hey, how about that? It was the Gulf of Mexico, and it's beautiful, but it's so many things that can come out of it being Gulf of America. And so if anybody's fishing, you're going to get a new license, but this is for people, man. It's like we're trying to get your show up to 100K or 200K. You know, you and Jess, y'all doing great, man.
Appreciate it.
And it's a lot of people. We're trying to connect the world like the first Bush, man. Like George Bush. I don't know his middle initial right now, but the first one, he founded the CIA. You know what I mean? And did work all around the world. He helped President Obama become president. The mother and the stepfather, the Korean guy.
I got to ask you a question. You said you came out of rehab, right? Are you completely clean right now?
Yeah. Well,
Hell
no,
yeah,
look,
man.
I'm hurting. I took a couple pain pills, and that's it.
Why?
Know?
What are you hurting from?
I'm talking. I'm happy.
No, that's awesome. But what are you hurting from?
Huh?
What are you hurting from? Injuries or something?
Well, I I got in a bad wreck, man. With a telephone pole years ago, and I was actually paralyzed on the left side of my body, brother.
Wow.
Hey, it was. Yeah, I heard it was my head, my neck, and my back. But everything I'm telling you right now, man, is the God's honest truth about a woman. You can't look her up because there's things called Teamsters and Rangers. If anybody knows, it's not just a Texas Ranger, and there's things that can be done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she did good. And right whenever she was going to become acting deputy director, some things happened, and she took a absent a leave. And it's a lot dealing with the gold and 4-H and a lot of programs stick together. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of it's neat, man. And I don't know. I was around a lot of people that started some things. I got to talk to Tom Holland a few years ago. Man, I wish I could tell you this face to face, brother, and have certain paperwork to tell you. There's I know a woman that her name's Pam Oliver. She was the first federal probation officer, and she started a federal credit union. It's pretty damn neat, man. But me and this woman named Judy kind of brought some things together. It's pretty neat, man.
Yeah.
I signed some deeds and I got to find them. Yeah. What's up, man? How y'all been doing? The community, how's the weather?
You got a lot going
Arizona?
on. It's great. The weather's wonderful.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, listen, we got some people on standby, but I appreciate you sharing those stories. Okay.
All right. Hey, look, man. You ever come to Mardi Gras? Come see me, man. It's in the next couple of days.
Okay. Probably not going to happen.
It's
but all right.
starting Monday.
A couple of days of March. Are you going to go there and throw beads around?
Huh?
You going to throw some beads around?
What? Shit, yeah, man. I'm gonna see if some people want to raise a shirt or something. Hey, it's been a while.
Okay, we'll go meet.
The beads.
We'll tell the chat to meet you over there on Mardi Gras. John, Little Johnny, and Mardi Gras. Go check him out in New Orleans. Okay, thank you, man. Stay safe. Okay.
Hey, you too, brother, and thank you for talking about the rehab, man.
Anytime, man. Yes, yeah. Keep it together, man. You got this. All right.
All right. Hey, thank you, brother. I love the show, and I'd love to meet you one day.
Okay.
Mardi Gras, no Mardi Gras, something.
Let's
Everybody, hey, look, I've been here since almost day one. This man puts in hard work. Y'all keep helping out. Thank you, Phil Monkey.
All right. Be good, man. Look at that. John E. calling in. Lot going on. What do you guys think about that? It's a lot to unpack, right? Nice guy. Got out of rehab. I mean, how could you beat that? You got to stay clean, right, Carl? Yeah, stay clean for sure. I don't know how to... All right, good night, everybody. No. I'll see you next time. All right. Hey, Jay Beers. How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Moss? Mystical. What's up, MMA-Holes?
How's it going, buddy? What'd you think of... Did you watch any of the BKFC?
Oh, yeah, I was right there with you. I thought horrible. Whoever's doing the matchmaking on that needs to find a new job, man. I mean, most of those fights were just god-awful.
Yeah. Yes,
there was carnage, but it's like the other dude didn't belong in the squared circle with the other guy.
Yeah. It seems like that's a reoccurring theme on BKFC. It's like you'll see some good destruction, but then you feel weird, like you need a cold shower. But the entire card was entertaining, nonetheless. It was a car crash.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. It was entertaining. Some of those, I think I was right there with you. You had said that like when you had first watched BKFC, it was really brutal to watch for you, like at the beginning, and I was kind of that way too. Like it is like you kind of feel bad for the other person, but yeah, I'm kind of like you now. It's just nothing. It's just another punch. But I mean, it'll never surpass. Like I know you talk about like people say it could get bigger than the UFC. Never. As long as Dana, like as much as we shit on Dana, He runs a good organization. I mean, yes, the fighters should get paid more and all that, but I mean, that was a horrible product tonight. The production is terrible. They can't even get the right names when the fight is going. Who knows if it's even the right time and round, for God's sakes. But yes, there was carnage. We can't complain about that.
Yeah. It's weird because like they had a pretty solid event in Philly, but that was like Knuckle Mania. So that's like their big thing, right? And then when you have fight nights like this, it's like it's very flawed. But I look at it like this, like compared to any other bare-knuckle promotion out there, they're so far ahead of everyone. And the fact that they're able to lock down these big companies that are signing them and they're streaming off of with DAZN and Triller being involved and McGregor, say what you will about him being a lunatic, he is. But he's been a massive addition when it comes to eyeballs, and an intrigue with the company. I think once they can finally start getting a farm system of like young talent, that's when we'll start seeing this thing really pick up. The question is, will that ever happen? Because it's such a violent sport, and why would young people want to get involved in something so violent? It seems like it would fit either people that are lost in life, right? Like you got to be pretty lost to be 20 years old and be like, man, my dream is to be a bare knuckle fighter. Like
people that like slap fighting.
Yeah. Slap fighting's a little too crazy, so let's dummy it. Let's try to get a little technical and yeah, right. So that's where I find the trouble. Like you're gonna try to fill like get this young pool of fighters, but what person with their? I mean, I guess they said the same thing with the UFC back in the day.
That's true.
That's
true.
They probably did. So maybe we can't wrap our head around this, but right now, yeah, it's tough to say they're going to surpass UFC, but I don't think it's impossible.
Right now, it looks pretty impossible, but you're right. I mean, you never know with time. But yeah, I thought like just the matchmaking is just absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, like that, the guy should be fired whoever put those together tonight. I mean, just god awful.
I have a feeling it's slim pickings. I think that's the problem. I think there's nowhere. Yeah, I think there's nowhere to pull it from. Like who are we gonna? Let's find Joe Schmo from the trailer park. This guy just got out of the jail. Like I think that's what's happening here. Because when you have like 48-year-old guys fighting and 40-year-old guys against 30-year-old guys, it's got to be
seen so many 40-year-olds on a card before. That was crazy.
I think it's slim pickings right now. I think it's very tough to match this stuff. Nothing. And I don't want to. By the way, to the bare knuckle fighters out there, I'm not shitting on you guys. Like I'm not saying, you guys are fucking, trailer park this and that. But let's call a spade a spade. Like what we saw there was, it's not the elite, right? Like it's just tough.
You got to put a better product out there, though. Like that was, like if you're trying to build your brand, like Knuckle Mania, you're right. Like those are like UFC pay-per-view events, right? Like they're okay. The last one was pretty good. But yeah, the one tonight, like if you're trying to, you've got to put a better product out there. But I did want to get to UFC tomorrow.
Yeah.
I again, kind of disappointed. There's only 10 fights, right? But out of the 10 fights, but you know what? Also, too, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like Charles Woodson, who's on a 4-fight string. Charles Johnson, who's on a 4-fight win streak, is the first fight of the night. He should be on the main card. I like Charles Johnson. I actually didn't like him at the beginning, but he's kind of sold me the last few fights. He's pretty badass.
You're right. It is weird placement having them kick off the card. I mean, it's great, right? You want to be there for fight number 1 because like Johnson's been very interesting. It's so weird. Johnson was so close to being like snipped and rejected from the UFC. It seemed like, and then all of a sudden he pieced together this run, and now all of a sudden he's one of the top guys. Like it's kind of crazy watching this guy. His bounce back has been insane.
Yeah, a couple more wins. I mean, he's number 12 right now. A couple more wins. I mean, he could be 2 fights, it's got to be the right 2 fights, after this one. But he could potentially be between 3 fights away from Pantoja or whoever the flyweight champ is at that time, which will probably be Pantoja.
Yeah, that Odi Osborne, Cody Durden, and Estevam, that 3-fight skid, it was just like, okay. But they were all decisions. But it was like, all right, this guy sucks. And then all of a sudden, Azat, he got the win over there. Jake Hadley, he knocks out Joshua Van, which looks
I
fucking
like
amazing.
Joshua Van too. I'm a Joshua Van fan.
Yeah. Knocks out Van, and
like
then
that guy.
Samadurgi, however you say this dude's name. I mean, 4 in a row now.
China.
Fucking hell, man. He's on a run.
He is. To be first fight of the night is crazy. And then you go up to Chepe. How is Chepe? He's fought on main cards before. How is he on the prelims?
Yeah, it's weird, right? Very weird placement. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the reason. The only thing I could think of, we got Philippines on the main card. Actually, my team. I wonder if they're going to be watching that. They're from the Philippines. Philippines on the main card. Maybe they're trying to tap into some markets here. That's the only thing. Every time I see a card where it's like, why is this guy on the prelims? The only thing I can think of is they're trying to get certain demographics. Like they got an English guy and Patterson on the main card. They got a French guy from Morocco, Argentina. That's the only thing I could think of. Is they're trying to tap into different markets. They're playing around a little bit. Because it doesn't make sense. You're right.
Yeah.
Chepe should be on the main card.
Then you ask yourself, can you name one French war hero? You can't, because it's fucking France. But you know what, though? Speaking of France, Mr. Gomez here, like, wasn't he the dude that when I think it was, I think his last fight was when he got real sick when he weighed in, and he was like, I think he pulled out because he would the weight cut was just god awful. I can't remember if that was his last fight. Oh, he fought Brito before in September, and then he didn't fight for a year before. So yeah, maybe it wasn't his last fight, but it was the fight before. But he's supposed to be. They're pretty high on that Frenchman, actually. So I'll be kind of interested to see how he does tomorrow.
Yeah, he's on quite the roll. Man, it's crazy. He hasn't lost since 2016. Got submitted.
Yep.
Wow, what a start to his career, man. He lost 2 of his first 3 fights as a professional, and then after that 2016 fight, he's just been on complete fire.
14 straight.
Yeah, UFC. I mean, you got Cyril Gane, but the UFC is definitely starving for some French talent. So I'm sure they're going to be looking for this guy to do some special
Starving
things.
for some French talent.
Yeah, some French fries. Some French kissing.
That'll be interesting with Hyder Emil. Hyder Emil's undefeated too, so let's see if his O goes. I can't remember what. I know we've seen Hyder before because I don't miss a card like you. I'm here for all of them. So I can't remember. I'm looking to see who Hyder fought last time. Oh, he fought a Korean, Lee. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that fight. So I think that one's pretty interesting to me. I think the heavyweights, obviously, we need some new blood in heavyweight. So it'll be nice to see. And Austin Lane's a joke. You know, he was what was he? I think he was a football player, right, for the Fagwires. He's the Mario Pinto is this.
Wasn't he the guy that had that emotional speech too? Like he was at the end of his contract and he said I wanted to call out my son or something like that. I remember seeing a clip of that.
Yes, that's
Austin
right.
Lane. Yeah. He's a plus 400 underdog. He'll probably get slept.
So hopefully this Pinto guy, brings some new blood. He's a minus 535 favorite. So definitely a heavy favorite. So it'll be interesting to see, how he does. Because the heavyweights, we need some new heavyweights, man. They're hurting over in Heavyweightville.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely anemic. They've been like that for years. It seems like once it starts picking back up, John Jones wins the title and holds everyone up again. Like it's like a whole fucking thing. But all right, Jay Beers, I appreciate the call, my man.
Hey, I love it as always. Let's go, MMA-Holes. You're awesome, Moss.
There he is. Thank you. You're awesome, Jay Beers. How about Jay Beers calling in? We're rolling through some phone calls here. If there's a little lag on my screen, I don't know why. Every time I open up StreamYard, I'm always lagging up over here. This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit.
This is number one bullshit. Next caller, welcome to the show. Next caller.
Who the fuck isn't feeling wonderful?
Nice. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, doing all right, Mose. How you been, brother?
I'm doing
wonderful.
Just watched a lot of Carnage on BKFC. What are you up to?
You know what's crazy, actually? I caught the very end of this card, like the last 3 fights, and the last BKFC card that you did a stream for, there's a guy on it who my friend who had just turned pro as a boxer knocked out in December of 2017. I was there for it, and it was an MMA, which is crazy enough. So if he can do that, then I definitely expect to see him fighting in BKFC. His name's Zach Drago. He's out of Lynchburg, Virginia, but been listening to your show for, I want to say, year and a half now, man, and I'm so glad I randomly found it one night. I think it was the Holloway. I want to say it was right before Max Holloway and Justyn fought last year, so maybe not a year and a half, but just keep doing what you're doing, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Down here in Florida, we got a lot of guys that talk like the first caller, but no, your crowd is it's definitely my kind of people, man. And this page it's kept me sane a lot of times. And I have an old YouTube page that I got locked out of, but we did a podcast together last year on it, which is crazy enough, man.
Oh, you did? When was this?
This was I want to say May of last year, May or maybe June. My old page is called Wildcard Arts and Entertainment. And it was, I think, right after a Dustin fight last year. So whoever, it was before the Islam fight. So maybe it was leading up to that. I can't remember what time of year, but the show has grown since then. I was like, I wonder if he would even recognize me.
I've done so many, like, just obscure different channels last couple of years, and then this year I took a break. I was like, all right, I don't even know what I'm on. Like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So I stopped for a little bit. But hey, I appreciate you having me on, man.
Dude, I would love to do it again too. I'm telling you, like, I've had random people. Like I had Luke Thomas on. Like, I've had I had Sam Alvey on, actually. I just actually this week got stood up by a UFC fighter from the 90s. I won't name who it is.
Oh,
but
no, just throw him out there. Who is it?
He's got, I'll say this, he has a son who's a prodigy who is coming up, not in the UFC. I think he's in Bellator. I'm blanking on where if he's in PFL or what, but 90s legend of the game who fought what's his name, Pat Miletich, is that how you say it?
Yeah
he I don't know, man, it was a whole saga, but I mean, I'm sure you know about guests flaking on you, it's
it
but
happens.
I love doing it, man. I love having these, like, just I do my podcast for fun. Like, I don't, if I could make a living off of it, great. I don't think I'd be able to stay sane if I was like, guru level, or trying to be like somebody at ESPN. That's also not me, just because it's a lot of like, you stand here, but it's a lot of fun, man, just because I've watched the UFC, Jesus Christ, for like 20 years now, and I know it better than probably any sport, maybe next to the NFL, because I watched that before the UFC, but it's just such a good time, man. I mean, how can you not like watching two half naked chicks or dudes killing each other, whatever gets you going.
That's right. That's what I like to see. I like to see carnage. That's why I tune in. All right, well, listen, next caller, I appreciate you calling in.
Absolutely, man. I go by Wildcard Comedy, the Wildcard Comedy on Insta, and yeah, man, I definitely, one of these days, I will absolutely set up another pod with you and keep doing your thing. Don't take any shit from AI Jesse, and well, you have to from Jesse, because she's your real wife. But
that's right.
Hang in there, man, and keep doing the show.
All right, we'll do. All right, thank you, my man. Have a good one. Look at that. Look at you. Look at you. Pale Monkey unlocked phone lines. We're doing some bonus time. Hanging with the community. Want to call in? Feel free. We got Ashley.
Super chat.
How you doing, Ashley? What's going on?
Cheers to all you holes.
Hey, cheers to you.
Outstanding content, Chris.
Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate Ashley. Appreciate Ashley. Hell yeah, baby. Tomorrow we'll be live for UFC, I think it's Vegas 103. That's the cop card. The cop card. Cop's a wild man versus Asu. Get your picks in on MMAHoles.tv. We got another caller coming in here. We got Mr. Smokey. How you doing, Smokey?
Oh shit, Moss, how you going, bro?
Hey, what's up, man? How you been?
Yeah, fucking not bad, bro. Well, I was being cooked for like a week. Man, honestly, I've got to say, I've noticed how hard your job is. Me just trying to live stream myself. I can't string 2 days together to save my fucking life, bro. I don't know how you do it. You're a legend.
It's mind numbing. We stream a lot. Yeah, we do stream a lot over here, and then there's other shit that goes on behind the scenes. But yeah, but it's fun, man. Ultimately, it's very rewarding, you know.
You have to throw yourself into like how do I say it? Not a job as in where you hate the job, but you got to make it as in like you got to get up and do this, or you're not going to sort of make bank and keep up with your chat thread. You know, your MA-Holes fan. Like you have to sort of think of it like that, or is it just you just do it because you enjoy the fuck out of it, and we're all cooked units like you.
Well, I look at it like this, especially with the fight reactions. We're gonna be watching anyway. You know, like I'm gonna be watching I'm gonna be torturing Jess watching it anyway. So why not try to get as many as our friends together to watch these crazy events? And then when we do the breaking news shows, I think it's just fun to just go live and then just bounce like how we feel off of each other live. There's something very enjoyable. There are hard times where it's tough because life gets in the way. You know, I got to be a father and shit like that, and you know, husband as well. So like a lot of life gets in the way, but it is rewarding, man. Like to be able to be blessed enough to do this for almost 9 years. Yeah, I can't complain.
Well, you've been doing this almost as long as I've been in this house. It's fucking, that's how I remember it. It's crazy.
What's that?
You've been learning my holes for about as long as I've been in this house. That's how I found you within the first year or two the first time. And lost my memory for a couple of years.
You're all muffled, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on here, Smokey. Yeah, it's a little muffled.
It's over again. It must be happening again like last time.
Yeah, I don't know. It starts to sound like you're underwater. But I think you're saying you were there for nine years or something?
Yeah. I'll come back. Scoot to the next caller. I'll come back.
All righty. Yeah, he's all muffled. Might be a Wi-Fi issue. That's Smokey coming in. Smokey got all the fancy ink, man. Smokey is the first person to put the MMA Holes logo on his body. On his body from the community. I'm the first to do it. But Smokey's the first from the community to put the MMA Holes logo on them. So shout out to Smokey. And that's why we put Smokey on the 1K Wall of Fame over here. Because he put the ink on his body. Check it out over here. You can see the scrolling 1K Wall of Fame. Let's see. Where is it at? There's Nicole's wanted picture. Some legends. There he is. Look at that. Got the ink on his body. MMA Holes logo. Hell yeah, baby. He's a real bloke. That's for sure. A real bloke. But guys, I got to say this, man. It's fun talking to you guys. You know, getting to know the people. We got some crazy personalities. Some wild people. Sometimes I don't even know what the fuck anyone's saying. But I still love you guys, man. You choose to spend your time with us. So I appreciate it. I appreciate that you choose to spend your life with the MMA Holes. I'm almost in tears, and I'm thankful to be an MMA Hole community right now. Hell yeah, man, John. Yeah, keep that chin up, man. I'm glad that you made it out of rehab, you know. Keep doing your thing, John. Keep doing your thing. We might fuck around in the chat. but keep doing your thing. Oh, look at this. I think we got the lone wolf.
Keep doing your thing. We might fuck around in the chat.
Sober Carl, you there, man?
Oh, we got
Hello!
How you doing, Sober Carl? It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute, Moss. How are you doing?
You just blew everyone's eardrums. I'm doing wonderful.
Was that loud?
Yeah, it's
Shit.
all right. It's okay. I had to make an adjustment. No biggie.
Yeah. Anyways, I was babysitting here earlier, and I had my niece up here, and she has autism. She's 7 years old. She's really smart though. But I had that milestone chat, and you giving her a shout out like made her day. Like she has like a iPad and a cell phone, and she always she makes videos and stuff, so she recorded that and she made some like cool videos with it.
Oh hell yeah.
She was so stoked.
That's really cool.
I appreciate that, Mom. It really made her day.
What's her I was gonna say what's her YouTube channel, but maybe not. I don't know with the community and stuff like that. How old is she?
I don't forget. She's 7 she'll be 8 in April. Yeah.
8 in April, okay.
So yep. So yeah, I just really appreciate that. And I wanted to say, let's see what else. Oh yeah, on my birthday, February 15th. That was which card was that? Shoot. But I was making my picks and I thought I had like 15 minutes because it started at 2.
Mm-hmm.
And right when I hit picks, it said picks were already locked. So I'm just letting everyone know in the chat, like, make sure you get your picks in early. Like, the time, like, I thought the time locked it. I thought at 2 it would be locked. So I was just thinking I had some extra time. But anyways, it was, which card was that? I can't even remember what card it was. But it was fun. And it wasn't the last card with all the carnage. That was a badass card. And that's going to be hard for the UFC to, their prelims. They're going to have to step it up now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, last week was nuts. And this card, I tell you what, like a casual fan probably has no idea. But, looking through this, by the way, I lowered the resolution on our call. Could you see what's going on still?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good. Yeah, I lowered the resolution because I'm like, you know what? The thing was glitching a little bit here, but it seems like it's working a little bit better now. This card might be low-key banger. This might actually be kind of fun, even though we're not, we know the names, but I'm sure, the average Joe is not going to have an idea of who majority of the people are in this card. So we'll stay optimistic on this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, it's cage fighting. You never know,
Yeah.
It could be a 9 out of 10 card, or it could be a 2.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Well, if it sucks, we'll be there to make fun of it, and if it's good, we'll be there to celebrate. It's a win-win.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, and I wanted to tell Johnny, just if you got rehab, man, just stay away from your friends that are using and stuff. Like, you might feel like really bad for it and thinking you're selfish, but if they're true friends, they're gonna understand. But if they don't, then fuck them. Anyways, yeah, I want to tell him I'm pretty stoked that he is getting clean. And that getting outdoors, going fishing, all that shit, like, really helps. Just doing shit. Like, boredom is like, what do they call it? Like, what's the devil's playground? Having nothing to do, being bored, I guess. I don't know. I forget the quote, but exactly how it goes. But anyway, I wanted to shout out all my homies in chat. Love you guys. Love all the MMA-Holes. Honestly, this channel is killing it. I can't wait till you hit 100K. I'm so excited.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good time. Hopefully we can hit it next week, but it's gonna be rough, man. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to hit it next week. We'll see. Invite all your friends. Hopefully 313 we can pull it off, but it's gonna be rough.
I think you'll hit it. I mean, there's good possibility.
We'll definitely hit it.
We're almost at 900.
Yeah, definitely by 314. I was hoping for 313, but I think by 314 we'll see. We'll lock this thing up. So very excited about that for sure, man. It's gonna be quite the celebration.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, Carl, appreciate you calling in, man.
Yeah, man. No problem. Good.
All right.
Take it easy on the rails.
Yeah, there he is. Sober Carl coming in. Look at Sober Carl, the lone wolf, OG. Sober Carl. JBM brings in the 100K. Yeah, hopefully when I feel like it's going to hit, I'm going to try to drag Jess on so she can experience that with us, you know? Yeah, I hope that happens when the kids are in bed and Jesse's not exhausted. But that's the lone wolf. That's Sober Carl. He's one of the best. And yeah, the whole addiction thing too, man. Like anyone struggling with some shit, make sure you tackle that head on. Head on, baby. Don't let your demons get the best of you. Very important. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA hole. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we got Smokey back. Smokey, let's see. How's this sound?
Yeah, good, bro. I don't know. I hope I sound better than Sober Carl. He sounded like he was underwater too.
Yeah. But I can make out what he was saying. If you run it back, you're gonna listen. You're gonna be like, "Holy shit!" Like the words were getting all muffled. But I can hear you now.
Yeah, I've learned lessons. I muted my TV.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, this is. I know the chat can't see me, but they'll be able to maybe watch this. Maybe you can flick.
Hold
it
on. Here,
this is as far as I've got.
Here, let me get it for you.
The emoji.
Yeah, let me get it. Hold on a second.
Printing it out.
Give me 1 second here.
I don't know if I can master that though, bro.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen here. Hold on.
All right, sweet as mustard.
Let's see. So you drew the Jesse emoji? Oh
no, I've got a tattoo printed for like $160, and so I can just print out pictures from my phone and shit. It's fucking sick.
My God!
I've even got hands on there. And look at that shit. She sent me that through Discord.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, there's the wolf, bro. Speak of Carl, I got a wolf there for you.
Dude, that's phenomenal. Look at that. I want to see. Can I see the Jesse one again? Let me see that.
Yeah, it's fucking mint, eh? It's just so lifelike.
Oh my God!
It'd be hard to do.
You think you could pull something like that off?
I don't know, man. That's what I don't. I feel like I'd have to do 3 or 5 of them to sort of master that, to make her look like that on point, you know, because that's really lifelike.
Yeah. Oof. That's gonna be rough. Oh my God! If you could pull that off, that'd be so fucking funny.
Well, you should ask her. Show her this bit later and ask her if she'd be happy with me attempting that, because I'll just go with her opinion, really.
Oh my God, dude, she would lose her mind. She'd absolutely lose her mind.
Man. I'd definitely be taping that, live stream, recording that, uploading that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking MMA-Holes, let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah. Dude, you're a nut job, man. I fucking love it. You're a nut job. Optimistically Cynical says you're showing more dedication to me. Yeah, you got more MMA-Holes ink on you than me. That's crazy.
Fucking, it's not the last either, man. I gotta do a gummy gang tattoo, but I gotta keep this leg MMA-Holes. So I think we might have to do I want to try the gummy gang on the bottom of my foot. That'd be good.
What did you say? The bottom of your foot?
Yeah, my old mate come around the other day. He's like mid-60s, and he's arsehole to breakfast with tattoos. And he said his first tattoo was on the bottom of his foot, just because he heard there was a yarn going around 40 years ago that if you get a tattoo on the bottom of your foot and you can handle it, you get 3 tattoos for life, because apparently it's the most painful place, probably besides the head of your dick, I imagine. But yeah.
Oof, yeah, I could imagine. And healing alone, like how do you kind of have to stay off it?
Because you got the MMA-Holes here, and I imagine that fucking tickled nice.
You know, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It's crazy. Like, I thought this would be a lot worse. My ribs were the worst for me. The ribs were fucking terrible. I don't think I could ever do that again.
Yeah, I really want to try my ribs too. It's just hard with the
it hurts so bad.
Yeah, I could do the ribs on the right.
Dude, if you do the ribs on your own, you're a real maniac. Yeah, it's painful, man. That and the elbow over here sucked. I hated the elbow.
Yeah, like I've always wanted to do like a spider web on the elbow, make people think I'm in a bikie gang or some shit.
Yeah. Man, you're a madman. Well, I appreciate you, man. You're a legend. If you, I mean,
I love
the
you,
shit,
dude. That's why I got the ink on me, bro.
yeah, you're the man. You fucking represent
Pale's
Australia.
next. I think I'm gonna do a white monkey for Pale. Pale's fucking well deserving this year.
Yeah, Pale is a fucking legend.
Mate.
For sure. Yeah, Pale's. What's that?
This year, you seem much like you were on point with these random live little short things you do. You just the shit you're coming up with is cracking me up, bro. I can't. I have never been a liker on YouTube because it fucks up my music thing. If there's like a music in a live stream, so I'm listening on YouTube music. But I just like everything that you fucking do, bro. It's fucking. We need all these Dana songs and shit downloadable on like what is it?
Make an MMA-Holes album.
Yes, bro. Please come out. I'll buy that old CD, bro. Let's go. I'll get an old CD player and
I tell you what,
shit out every stream.
I still would love to do like an MMA-Holes concert. Like that'd be so fun. Like we get people from the community that play a different instrument.
Could you fucking
that'd be so great.
MMA-Holes would also.
I want to do a live performance of Pervert Cameraman. Like that's a dream of mine.
Oh, yeah, man. I'll come and play the tambourine. Let's fucking go. Play the tambourine, throw the boomerang to the kangaroo.
Yeah. Well, I got to say, Smokey, man, you have really hit the ground running. We've said this over and over again, but I truly mean it, man. You're a one of a kind for sure.
As I said, bro, it took me a couple of years to come out of my shell. I love all these rehab stories. This is gold. I love all these winning rehab stories. If you keep going, everyone in rehab, do it, man. You talk to someone, hit them up, don't be shy. Where someone can say is no or fuck off, man. And if you watch UFC, I mean, you can show a split kick and rear naked choke them motherfuckers, shut them up. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, rehab stories are fucking awesome. I love them because I'm a rehab fucking winner. Let's go.
Let's go,
Yeah,
baby.
wicked.
All right, well, Smokey, listen. It's always a pleasure talking to you, man. You doing a live after this?
Yeah, I'm going to go live and probably do a white monkey tattoo. I might try and do it on my ribs, speaking of the ribs, bro. Going to do a tail tattoo. Oh, we're going to do the Signal tattoo. Shit. Wait, where do I find Signal again? What on Insta or something?
She's you can follow her on X, Signal. Hold on, let me pull her back up here. Hold on, let me get you off the screen here. Yeah, do that. It's gonna be funny.
Like 500 bucks out of that for you.
She is absolutely hilarious. She is fucking hilarious. She's so funny.
Yeah, she does sound like she's got a sense of humor under that, brother.
Yeah, I'll tell some behind the scenes shit on Gummy Gang. I'm not gonna say it here, but she's very sexy, very very sexy, and her X account is. Let me pull this up here.
Thursday with the Signal _ is. I think that's her X name. Yeah.
Here it is. Here's her X. It is.
TV. That actually looks like the logo.
Signal. There she is. She's a narrator, and her handle is @signal_is. Go follow her. Tell her the MMA-Holes sent you. She might even be live now. I don't even know. She's like they do like these live sexy time spaces. So yeah, you can go on over there.
Signal _ I'll print out.
Yeah, you're back underwater again. But hey, Smokey, listen, man. I appreciate your call, okay?
Every time, most love you.
All right, we love you too, man. Be good. There is Jay Smokey Phoebes.
Wonderful.
I keep on calling him Jay Smokey. It's Smokey Phoebes coming in. How about that? Beautiful calls. Once again, I mean, we got the most amazing community in the world. The most amazing people that keep coming back, jumping in the live chat, getting a little nuts, hanging with the boys. You know what I'm saying? It's the best community ever. Best. The MMA-Holes. I tell you, before we go, let me get a little closer to you guys. Let me make this more intimate. Make this more intimate right now. We've said this from the beginning. When we made the channel, it could have been Moss, Mystic Moss, Moss's MMA show. It could have just been that, but it's not. I know it's a heavy on the Moss now because Jess is being a good mom. But it's the MMA-Holes. It was always about community. And I feel there's going to come a time where I'm not going to be able to do this as much anymore. And then I can have people from the community put on content on the MMA-Holes, and then you guys could build your brands. It's about the community. I keep on driving that home. That's what it's about. It's about the community. It's about the movement that is the MMA-Holes. And it makes me so fucking happy to be able to do this for 9 years and have people calling in and you know, giving their stories and stuff like that. Sometimes it's crazy, but it's fine. That's what we are. We're a bunch of lunatics over here. That's good. That's a good thing. We're different, and that's what I love about this community very much. So no matter what, the MMA-Holes keeps going forward, whether it's with Mystic Moss, without Mystic Moss, with JBM, without JBM. It's about you, the people, the MMA-Holes. That's what it's about. And we're going to charge our way. We're going to kick down the door. We're going to get to 100K. Crazy bastards. It's going to get wild tomorrow for the UFC fight reaction. It's going to get even crazier for all the pay-per-views. We're going to get back on the road and hit the meetups again. Of course. We're going to go fishing with Johnny. We're going to see all you motherfuckers in person. And I expect everyone to be calling into the show, even if you're feeling a little bit shy. Don't be scared. Call in. Talk to the MMA-Holes. We want to get to know you, the people. And if you are scared, let me know who you are in this chat over here, okay? Tell me your story. But we got to get out of here because we have a big card tomorrow. Don't forget to get your picks in at MMAHoles.tv. It's free. It's absolutely free. My cousin's over there in the Philippines now. He's going to be with the team talking about updates and speeding up the site, getting the live chat going, all that fun stuff. So we're going to constantly be updating this, going over, get your picks in. I got to do my picks tomorrow. And go on over to my bookie, place your bets. If you're going to be a degenerate like myself, use code MMAHOLES. Follow us on all platforms at the MMA-Holes on social media. Make sure you like and comment on all our streams and uploads. And it's a joy to do this, but we got to get out of here. I got a sleep study to do right now. I got to find out if I have apnea. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll see you tomorrow. And don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-Hole. Good night, guys.
I love UFC. It is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.